I guess go ahead and tell Dredge first thing that we're doing fight pits, and then you can go do the
We'll have a
water
good
work right
time, Oak.
after.
Okay.
Oh, I probably will.
Make sure you get Aka in position. I gotta go handle something.
Michael
Yeah, hold on. Where's Clock?
I see Clock Talk right here.
Wait, is he back?
Daniel,
Oh, he wasn't in Nero.
I'm talking about this man here.
Where's Erebus?
Oh, this man. Oh, I see.
It's right here.
I have missed seeing this gentleman.
Right here.
I'm fucking literally blind, bro. Yo, let's
Lord.
Clock, Erebus. Renee wants to play Foxhole with us sometime.
Also, I haven't left.
Shut the
You need fighter.
Okay. Well.
Chialka is perfect.
Check, test. Oh, that's not good. Give me a second here. Okay. Fix that. Can you come to spawn really quickly? Oh. All right. Thank you for coming to watch us today. Fractured Throne Season 3, Episode 71. My name is QN. I'm a longtime observer of the great things of art and creation online. If you're joining us now or in the future, thank you so much for coming. This point of view may contain spoilers, scuff, bad acting, but you can also check out the main POV on Twitch, on twitch.tv, Mr. Brunswick. I am grateful for your attention. Hope you enjoy your time today.
What the fuck?
Wait, what was I? Why are you going for my kills, huh? Dear Lord, Lord. Oh, wait, they got a sign off? Oh. Hey.
Salty Sundowner.
Sundowner.
That's pretty good.
The salty Sundowner.
So wait, I forgot to ask. So, wait, where'd he go? Huh? What?
Check, test. Okay, so why is this not working?
BC's looking for a DM outside the tavern.
Okay.
Cards are not up yet, correct?
I didn't hear cards up, no. But I'm gonna be starting in this area.
Bitch, I said what I said.
Yeah, no. He's caught the dancing disease.
Hello?
So that's the metric I use. I was using the same rig.
Was. I don't know if he like stepped out or
Our
if he
friends
just...
might be putting their cards up.
That's crazy. That's crazy.
Excuse me.
Hi, sorry.
My PC is having.
My PC is having audio cut out.
Checking test. Cards are not up yet, so we're just chilling right now until Brunze's cards are up.
Restart SteamVR now.
And then we'll go for it then. So, shoot. Not gonna do that now. Okay. Caught the dancing disease. He will never be the same again. All he does is dance all day. He only speaks through interpretive dance. He's
so dumb. Shut the fuck up, Cuban.
Weird shit all the time.
no.
You know, you sound a lot like my old brother, Salim.
I know. Oh, it's a terrible shame.
What a terrible
I can't
shame.
remember what I sounded like for this character. Fucking throat hurts.
Oh my god, I cannot even remember what I sound like with this
salami's
character.
all over the place. I dropped
Holy
it
shit,
all.
oh my god. Oh my god.
Oh, I dropped my spaghetti. Don't you floss?
So she did. Shakar did tell her that the Imperials were throwing rocks first.
Yes, which is the truth.
Because it's
It
the
is.
truth.
It is. And she believes him.
Yeah.
Yes, it is actually the truth.
And that's an expensive looking sign. I wonder how much Gerbum rose the prices because of that.
Hey, Leona, why long is that tut?
Okay, Sylvester Stallone. Whatever you say.
Kimchi, you want me at the camp or elsewhere?
Was it like this?
Kind of.
Say again?
NPCs.
Camp or elsewhere?
Your cards are now up. NPCs, your cards are now up.
Your cards are up. Go and get
Check.
into position at the entrance to the arena.
Check test.
What a beautiful morning, am I right?
Well,
It's a beautiful morning after a shitty fucking day.
I'm thinking
Well,
about
tonight
not.
can't get much worse, right?
Don't say that.
It always
Th-
get worse.
No, you don't believe shit like that, do you?
Of course I do. It happens all the time.
Shikar, what do you?
What?
See, there's
What do you
no one to serve food. See, it got worse.
The old man's been sick.
Gerbum's probably just taking a break. Or he's probably getting something ready. Just because he's not there
How
for.
does that help me with breakfast?
You know, I really think you should go bang on the door. I think that'll really help your prospects of getting a good
That
breakfast.
would probably make him really happy.
Yeah, that's right. Hold on.
Normally, I wouldn't encourage this, but.
Yes. Can I help you, small one? It's been literally, it's been done for like 2 minutes. Can you take it easy?
It's the most important meal of the day.
Well, he's already complaining. Yo, that's how you know it's going to be a good day.
Well,
I think that's his job, actually. I don't think he's actually the tavern keeper. I think he's the royal complainer.
Calories a day to maintain this
I
figure.
mean, if he didn't complain so much, maybe he'd have some hair still.
I think it's been said that.
You can't just say that. You can't just say that he lost his hair because of that.
Something my grandma not mentioned.
That's wrong.
Hey, you ever hear of molding?
Stop it, please.
Is that a
Don't say that.
Is that a Triton term?
You should go.
Is it?
You should go tell him that. Actually, you should go tell him that he's molding.
You don't literally throw a fucking tankard at me.
I know.
I'm sorry. I didn't mean to.
You should go ask Tori
That one.
if her dad is molding.
Morning.
Oh my. Good morning. How you doing?
Oh, that's a cute sign.
That
Salties.
that sign looks expensive, though. I mean,
I don't know what that other word is.
Son,
The tipsy
I
turban.
don't fucking know. The
I have no
tipsy
clue.
turban?
Mine looks like it's saying the tipsy tinker turban. The tavern. Fuck, I get the tongue twister.
The tipsy tankard turban tavern. The tipsy
Pharaoh,
tankard
can you
turban
read?
tavern. Right.
no, it says something else.
What does that say?
It says the Salty Sundowner Tavern.
He's literate. All right. He's like a scribe.
Shikar, why didn't you ask me to read it?
It looks, right? It looks like the tipsy tankard. So, like, that. I think that's good, too.
Yeah, it looks like it's tipping over. Right. I didn't know
Why
you
is
could
there
read,
a
Leona.
tankard in the water?
That just seems like a wasteful place to leave that.
Waste of ale. Anywho.
The Wasted Ale
Right.
Tavern?
You know, I heard that there's supposed to be some sort of job at the guild. Fucking really nasty shit, so we might get tipped to head out.
The downfall of the beast known as Dredge. Soon in the arena.
Well, they're going to kill another person
Oh.
today?
Right.
Has
I'm
Dredge
not
even...
interested,
I wonder who's
personally.
finding it.
I don't think
No, I
this...
don't
somehow
think
I
he's
don't
ever
think this
lost.
will be the downfall of Dredge. He's won every fight so
Yeah,
far. hasn't
somehow
he?
I think you're right.
Unless they've,
they're
like,
sending a
what,
whole
put a bunch
army at him.
of trolls against him?
Right,
not-
yeah, scooch over. Scooch
I'm
to
not
the end.
exactly in favor of importing a bunch of trolls to the town just for entertainment.
Yeah.
Morning, Sam.
Oh.
Yeah, morning, Sam.
I'm really
just call him a
liking
bollock?
what they're bringing.
It worked. I went and yelled at him for food and he gave me food.
Soma is by chance?
I know.
I'll be at work soon. I've just been going nonstop.
Don't worry about it.
But I am worried about it. I just think that the one time I won't show up is when something will happen or...
Hey, Gon, do you know where Soma is?
No. I see your discrimination.
It's fine.
I see.
Not much is happening. He's needed at the clinic. We have a bit of a backed up situation.
Although, Miss Marin let me stay with her now.
Oh no, don't do that.
So I have a place to live other than the bathhouse.
I need to stay. I need to find Miss Marin. I just need to catch up with her. It's just been too long. Just been too long.
She might be over by her shop.
Let me Yet I haven't had any time to spend with Shakar lately. I just don't want to get it. I'll
Then spend time with Shakar.
He needs to get his morning anger out so his cooking doesn't suffer from it.
Yeah, somebody needs to give him a morning.
But if I
blowjob
spend
so
time
he
with
can slow
Shakar,
down.
I'll miss out on Marin. But if I go find Marin, I'll miss out on hanging out with Shakar. Unless I take Shakar with me. Of course, why didn't I think of that before? What?
You gotta get anything, Vibro?
What's the
You
rush?
having an issue with looking in that direction? Probably the Triton monster that they're trying to keep track of.
I could have been run over.
Taking out a stone wall, man. You had the whole fucking.
You having an
trellis
issue in
down.
looking in that direction?
No,
Could you imagine? It'd be
everything seems fine.
Human
It seems alright.
Okay. Just seems weird that you're turned in such a way that you're mainly talking to the ladder instead of towards me.
I see. I just have this eye contact problem. It's something I'm working
Trying
on.
to explain that to the barons.
I do apologize for
Yeah, we
that.
need the tavern repaved.
Oh, it's
by the
fine. I
way.
understand.
Oh no, Dredge just fell over. That's all.
Even with Shakar, I just been. Well, I'm working on it. Give me a moment.
That would be just swell.
Have you noticed he's not carrying around that anchor anymore?
Yeah, I noticed he's carrying around an
It's a
axe or
giant
something.
axe. Axe anchor. Anchor axe. No, he's got the anchor this time. Well,
What is he? Oh, wow.
I think there's streak marks for where that drags across the fucking ceiling sometimes.
Ladies, will you be there at the arena to witness the fight of a lifetime, the fight of a century, something that will change the tide of Notice and the arena forever?
I'm not sure.
I sure hope you will.
And they're trying to fucking get us to watch him.
Oh, I'm well aware where Dredge is. He's too cowardice to even talk to me in the street. That I am! The anchor will bring him to his knees!
What? Who are you?
And that's why he's not talking to you.
I am the anchor!
And why do they call you the anchor?
Because, much like the weapon he carries on his back, I hit with force and ferocity! Soon, that anchor will be mine.
Come on, he's got a chance.
Then they would call you the anchor with an anchor?
Come on, he's not just
The
a
title
man
will
walking.
come full circle. Cat and man are walking. Sure, sure. You laugh now, but soon you will see.
I think he's busy with his drinks.
why don't you just grab Shakar and we'll go over to Marin's shop and see if she's there.
Hey, where are you going,
We'll
darling?
see you all soon, gentlemen.
I'm probably not going in his direction, but maybe we can look for Marin today.
You want to look for the seamstress?
And then maybe we'll catch that.
Yeah, we
maybe
could do that.
And then maybe we'll go to that fight that man's saying if we have nothing better to do. I mean, I'm just not really feeling that. I'm just not really feeling work right now. I've just been so tired lately. It feels like I've been working straight for weeks.
Yeah, don't worry about it. Well, your job's coming in soon, so I'm gonna be starting up hunting with Lorelei pretty soon, so that'll be bringing in something. Shouldn't have to keep you worrying.
You know I'm always going to worry, Shikar. But I appreciate everything you do.
I know.
You're learning hunting?
I can't stop it. Yeah.
We're about to mobilize.
What are you learning to hunt with?
I can see why that would cause problems.
Understood. Crosspit, Erebus. Please drop down to Drazker module.
Regardless, I'll catch you later then.
NPCs, if you're in town, we need people to help fill out the arena. So if you're kind of just sitting around, if you could make your way over there, that'd be appreciated. Thank you.
Time to watch a fight.
Is it a good letter? I forget.
I have no idea.
Do you think Marin might be at the fight? Does she normally watch those? People tend to gather around those places when it starts
Isn't
up.
she like a peaceful person?
I'm not sure, but I'm gonna I'm gonna follow you, okay? But I won't be as verbal.
Right.
Bodyguard with you or some shit? Let me know, yeah?
You'd want to be my bodyguard.
Alright.
I know you can handle yourself pretty good, but I mean, like, having another body there, and you know how I fight, right? So, like, different cases, you know?
Again, I would say something, but I don't want my throat.
Grab.
Have you been to the arena before?
Drop down.
You! Stop! Couple times, yes.
That one, and that one.
I don't know if it's that one. He's wearing a hood. I know it's those two, though.
What's going on?
What's going on now?
More proof. I need to take you back in.
So much for it being
Turn around.
dropped, huh? Or was that all just a lie?
Well,
You would
that's what he said.
you
I
would
said.
draw the
The
hood
major
back.
wishes for you to be arrested with more proof.
Yeah. Perfect for someone else, huh?
Same goes for you.
There's Marin.
Well, Major just said it. S3E71.
You think you can get off the law that easily?
What are you talking about?
I suggest you not put that hand where it is.
Behind your back, Muck.
Aye, sir.
Shikar!
I'm at your disposal.
All secure, Staff Sergeant.
Remove their weapons.
Yeah. Take this one.
Are you taking
Do
the
I
orders from the
see?
imps now?
Tiberius anywhere.
Oi,
Do not.
Sergeant.
Unfortunate.
You want
The
me,
ladies
Daze?
could get out of the way, please. You remain silent.
Hold on a second.
Is your friend Tiberius
Should be
anywhere
clean.
around? The one that was attending you yesterday?
Let's take them to where their new home is.
Where are you putting him?
Cells.
Boot knife.
Very well.
It's all yours.
Moment, Sergeant, what is your name? Trident.
With me?
I thought this was all cleaned up. Let's get moving, mate.
Yeah, it was.
I see.
Leave it to an Imperial to lie.
Very well-known man.
From where?
Waiting for one.
What you did was really stupid, you know that, right?
Loose laws and guardsmen taking pity.
What happened?
Not this time.
Far as I know, she's ready. I explained
Assault of an Imperial diplomat. Nothing to worry about.
Alright, we're ready.
I told her to wait for your hand.
I mean, the Imperial assaulted us.
Waiting in there for the gates to open. She'd walk out into the sand, doors close, hands up, wait for it to drop, fight
Then you should have gone to the guard.
As simple as I could make it.
Fine. Yes.
You're not
One, it'll be one hand,
planning
but
on
sure, you
following
can
us.
drop
No.
yours too. I don't care.
She doesn't have a weapon, so I didn't know what to tell her, Grace.
I was told they started it.
What's happening here? The fuck? What do you mean they started it? Fuck, Shakar. God damn.
They were throwing rocks.
Is he alright?
This
Come
way.
on.
Fuck.
No, they're talking to the Triton.
Another fight and not participate in one. Why? What did what happened?
The
It's an-
Imperial said there was an assault on a diplomat, an Imperial diplomat.
Oh,
Fucking brain dead.
Shikar didn't instigate it.
So nice. Who would do that?
If you want the short answer, it wasn't started on
Even
Shikar's end.
so, they should know better. Even so, fuck. And it was a diplomat too. It wasn't just some random fucking soldier.
How would they even know? They all look alike.
Usually tell by the uniform and how gaudy it is. Fucking Imperials.
What's Boochie?
Alright, well, there's nothing much we can do about it.
Yeah.
Where the
Not all
fuck
that-
did you come from?
The bush.
The foliage.
This is Haldir. He's a dear friend of mine.
Does he usually do
My
that?
apologies. Yes.
He kind of just appears sometimes. It's odd how he does it.
I'm
not
just
really
dealing
sure.
with a lot right now.
He'll be.
One of my best friends and my boyfriend just got arrested.
He's going to
I
be
don't-
working with me in Chicago. If that helps you narrow it out a little bit. Fuck.
Yes, I was there when I
I owe
saw
Shakar
what
a
he
favor.
did.
If there's a way we can pay bail, I'd be willing to pitch in coin for it.
What do you mean what he?
I believe.
What do you mean what he did? He didn't start it.
happened. I was there.
Well, Shikar told me they were throwing rocks.
Fucking say that up, but
What?
fuck. Okay, how about this, Leona? We go watch the fight, we take our mind off things, and then we'll discuss it further in a minute, alright?
Right.
He'll be alright.
I hope so.
I'm sure he'll be fine.
think the less you know, the better in this case.
She deserves to know more than either of us.
Make sure this
Nah.
product
Come.
is very well in supply. And prices are fitted to accommodate it. Now, we may be able to come to a more higher agreement on how high this copper should be. But it's only really depends if we're able to get this farmland.
Hopefully no one died.
Like on your shoulders?
Actually, I don't know what the,
Oh, all right, on your shoulders?
is today. They didn't give any sort
Remember, if you need to help
they give a hint because
peering
they
in
do it in his face.
the arena, to go check out the arena.
Right. Yeah, I should really be in the arena area. You're right.
Stuck in the keep.
Morning, Leona.
True enough. True enough.
Hi, Leona.
It's
Stuck to the confines of the
Good
keep.
morning.
Not much besides, obviously, the.
the morning.
Saying,
Just-
find your ear. Tend to
What?
forget
Just
the world
what?
that surrounds it.
Come on. Just take your mind off of it.
What? It just happened a moment ago.
Just take your mind off it for now.
Here is the ground getting more muddy in there.
You should distract yourself for now.
But
Big
how's
time.
your business,
You could talk to Miss Barron as well.
Basically, all deficiency, well, not deficient.
Sure, she could help.
Expenditures I have to make sure that I can still get cheese here. I've had to do by ship now.
But my friends are over here.
Originally, I used to basically, contact with you.
I'm going to just grab one of these benches that are happen to be here and have a seat. Ah, there we go. Nice bench.
Joint business. I've had to resort now to boats. Good morning.
Someone being able to take down Dredge.
Good morning, Bucci. Bucci's boats. New business.
Weird. Mentioned something called fighting
God,
something called the anchor. I
don't
thought
you
Dredge
start.
used an anchor.
Don't you start on me.
I just never expected the one thing you finally branch out from after your cheese empire would be boats. Shocking.
I don't like what boats do to my cheese, right? The rocking of the boat, the sea salt, it could mess with the natural curing of my cheese, the natural just creation. I don't trust it. They say it tastes the same, but I see on their faces they sense a tinge of something different. And that's not good.
Morning, Balak.
Salt actually tastes very good.
Morning, Marin. I don't suppose anybody's taking bets.
If you were any other man, I would say you're full.
When it comes to Dredge, I don't think they would make at this point make sense to make bets.
Take your word, good bomb.
You're right. I was just wishful thinking.
I certainly know how you get about your cheeses. Bucci,
Somebody say something about bets.
Listen, you think I'm strict? If I were to take you to meet my old man, he would rip your mustache clean off or even suggested anything different from what the formula insists.
You need help in the farm, some coin.
You can fucking try, Bucci.
I mean, you already provide me a place. Provide me a place to sleep rent-free.
That man is a menace. You thought you think that my tactics in the markets are basically fierce or obnoxious? Ben Lucky just know how he had to succeed in that place. You thought.
Okay, well.
Your legs look like linguine. Have a seat on one of the benches here.
Did you try to blackmail people?
I cut through the farm lawn.
Honestly,
that would never prove it.
I am over here.
That's fine. I'll untrain
The entire way. Just walk with me back to town after. You'll see.
And now I think it's a really top down.
I see where your loyalties lie.
Maybe that's not a good idea.
Listen, it's either like the town's only like carpenter or like the one who runs
I'll
our
think of
cheese.
something.
Have you started any new? Have you started any new business?
I'll be cold and dead in the
Matthias.
ground. We have Mr.
Yes.
Shakar just got arrested.
Okay, now you're just being ridiculous.
But then,
Come on.
For what?
I am in charge of the soup kitchen.
For assaulting a diplomat.
Easy does it.
But I believe that he wasn't truly at fault. It was he didn't instigate it.
I know, just checking in, making sure he's.
But did he hit him?
That would be fantastic to do.
Maybe I misheard that. Maybe I misheard that onomatopoeia is something else.
I'm too angry to remember right now.
An affliction of the butt. You know, bleeding from the butt.
If someone was throwing...
Think about it.
I'm sure once we figure out what exactly happened, then... Did it happen today or the other day?
The other day.
Don't make me take my shirt off. I'll do it.
He told me about most of it
Okay, so I
last...
was there for the after.
He told me about most about it last night.
Right. Uppies, you said it was starting. Uppies.
Is he throwing it, or did he just... Oh, you're
Good fighters.
I was there at the end of it. I didn't see who threw the punch, but Aegon saw it all.
I think beneath all of that, you're just...
Mr. Aegon.
Why are you acting like...
I asked him if he wanted me to lift him up so he could see the fight.
You're not Bargo.
What's this guy doing?
That was the man that was shouting his head off earlier at the tavern.
What else do you say when you walk up?
I guess he had to be his own promoter or something.
Lift me up, please. Use your fucking words like a normal adult person.
No offense. I thought I saw a guy who looked just like you.
See, that's what they say before they cleanse you.
Hey, remember, if you want to hear what is going on in the arena, remember to be in arena.
Oh, thank you. You're right. I forgot to do that. Appreciate the reminder.
Give me a good description since I prefer not to see everybody right now.
Has the same getup, carries the book.
Mate, your helmet sounds like it's a little. Can you breathe in there?
The tavern keeper.
I think he has a mask on underneath his helmet.
Look, I don't know. I didn't see what happened. But the ones who did probably saw it was Basil and Aegon. But that's all I know.
I'll have to go talk to him. Thank you. I just don't know what's going to happen to Shikari.
As he brings the hammer down, Dredge, with a 3. You're just not fast enough as it collides directly with your face.
about you,
With a 3+2 for a critical, brought down to a major.
I was talking about the mech. No, I was staring past you.
Yeah.
I'm sorry. No,
Oh.
it's alright. You sounded perfect.
Oh
wow.
That's surprising, honestly.
Oh, and a big one at that.
That thing's like the size of his head.
Nailed him in the face.
I feel like we're still sizing each other up somewhat.
With a 12+2, he comes in trying to swing up his hammer, but he's too cocky, and your anchor comes down just in time to meet it, smacking it to the ground.
Oh, you disarmed him.
That other one's not a small man, but Dredge is still that much bigger.
No, but
It's honestly very impressive.
Give him the sledge. The real strength.
he's already hurt Dredge a little bit, but
That's fucking Dredge.
Someone's got to take down the champion.
yeah.
You can't keep winning
I thought it
like
would be
this.
this fucker. My money's on Dredge.
Isn't that the guy whose nickname
Always
is
has been,
the
always will
anchor?
be.
It's the anchor.
Yeah,
It's
so-
the anchor.
5+2, as you bring the anchor up, it's not quite fast enough, and the sledgehammer collides with your side for another major.
Figure it's better versus the anchor.
Oh.
10 copper, Dredge throws them around like an anchor.
Dodge it, anchor.
I'm so ready to see that. I hope he brings his arms up like this, you know, elbows out, so that he looks like an anchor too.
Looks down on others.
Oh, he'd break his arm there if he did
His head off!
This is the main final
So, what you get back if you wager 10 copper on Dredge? It can't be that much by this point.
10 copper on.
Come to think of it, wasn't
Well,
it
10 that he throws them around like an anchor, not for him winning.
Yes, I have.
Double for the bets placed
Dredge
here.
with a 3+2, as you go in to try and sweep it out from his arms, he holds a firm grasp and is pulled closer while delivering a good, solid punch to your ribs.
Don't miss it. Okay.
I'm not sure I would pay out double for Dredge to win, but that's just me.
I will be.
Hurt him like
You would, if it's you're
gamble.
Yes.
paying 10 copper to the arena as a bet,
13,
you
he's not
would
getting out
get
of that
20
one.
in return if they win.
Solid slam to the
not even
face,
like- not-
dents his
one copper.
helmet just a little bit.
Go ahead and
Ooh.
Oh, it's just.
Legends are true.
On principle.
Except you and your pride and your ego getting in the way.
Alright, not actually gambling. Not actually gambling. Who do you think's gonna
13
win?
plus 2.
I got
He'll
10 copper on the
definitely take
anchor.
hint,
10
and he'll
copper on the
take the
anchor.
feint, and you'll redirect it at the last second, sweeping the leg.
Oh.
Listen,
You think
it's
so?
like
He
Wainwright
always
told
wins.
me
I think
as I
that
was buying
perhaps this
literally
anchor,
everything I ever
it might be like
wanted,
the
It
underdog
wasn't
story
cheap.
where it's the person with the same name as
Told
his
me
weapon
good
finally beats him.
fences make
So I
great
actually think that
neighbors.
big guy's got a chance.
maybe that's his only weakness.
Alright, you're on. Okay. Not actually. Just, we're betting. We're not gambling.
If you just set aside your differences, work with
Are
Pepper.
you supposed to have like my
He'll throw the buckler,
I am
and with another 3
I wouldn't want to see his
plus
body
2
make
Dredge,
Yeah.
it
Well, that's
will,
true, but
as
it's
you
not to the
duck,
death,
collide
right?
with your head.
He could yield if he's getting his shit
I
kicked
have
in.
to
nailed him in the
roll
face.
for your
Yeah, that's true.
with a natural 20.
a man
You'll
trying
keep
to
your
look for
wits
a wife.
about
But he's
you.
not. He's not getting his shit kicked in.
Alright, you all good now?
It looks like he's doing quite well, actually. Ah,
Come
shit.
on, anchor.
Oh wait, sorry. Does your religion also not allow you to swear? Is swearing bad too?
With a 19, as the anchors and hammer collide,
I don't know
the
if
smaller
they're,
man goes flying over
forbidden
towards the
per se,
gate,
but that's
impacted
just a
by the
habit that
heavy
I
weight of the
spawned.
anchor.
Okay. I'll try not to.
Oh.
Oh, you can do
Oh,
it.
no.
It's just
Yeah, but I mean, if I'm saying a lot of those words, maybe you might start unintentionally saying them, and I wouldn't want you to do that.
Come on,
Well,
anchor.
this-
Better to have a better
With a
circle.
6 plus 2, as he tries to anchor the smaller man with his anchor.
Thank you. Thank you.
You'll actually end up moving along with the momentum and will pull around, slamming the hammer back into Dredge as he goes flying. Major injury.
Oh.
That's pretty quick for a marchman. That's pretty quick for anyone.
Oh.
He's already 2 down.
No.
Oh, the jab. I can steal this one. Oh.
I got kind of quiet.
Go for the flying knee.
You know what I think
right? To get enough speed and height to get his knee up to
what?
his head.
You can't tell what?
Is he messing with him?
Getting force equals mass times something.
About 13 plus 2. His attempt at maneuvering doesn't work on you, Dredge, and your anchor slams into him once again.
Oh no.
What a dig!
He cannot move his legs
Right to the
very well
knee.
anymore, as one of them
Oh, the
does a
cross is
sickening
really the
crunch
anchor's
as
so
he
big
goes
it could be
flying.
both. Ooh. I heard that.
Oh.
I think that's it.
I felt that
Damn.
in my bones.
If he
I
can't
guess-
move, there's
I
not
think
much
he's
of a
done.
chance.
I guess Dredge wins again.
Don't you? Don't do
Well,
that.
he's not giving up.
Ever.
He's gonna shatter his leg.
The anchor and Kevin. He's talking to him.
Relax, Bucci, otherwise you're going into the arena.
It's crazy.
Oh, he kicked him with the claw.
A solid kick to the stomach of the fighter as
fight you,
Dredge
Bucci.
sheaths his weapon and instead goes up to wield this anchor instead.
I called it.
Oh my god,
I called it. I called it.
He slams him down into the ground with terrible force. And with the 19, he immediately
My God,
collides
he's
with
become
the
one with the
ground,
turf.
his head twisting at an odd angle, and then goes
Oh.
flying into the gate. The victor is clear.
I think his head.
Look at all the dust that flew up.
Fine, I lost.
I don't think. I think he's gonna need medical attention.
I don't think he can stand.
Heads aren't supposed to turn
You weren't very confident, were you? You wouldn't even.
True,
you
but
wouldn't even bet on
optimism.
him anyway. So what's your hurry?
I was looking at the man and he was so full of life earlier.
He's still moving.
All right, this is what they call a Bucci W.
Oh, he's going for what? No, don't do it.
What?
Don't kill him.
He has his arms up. He surrendered.
Oh. Oh.
The familiar tang of the heavy metal rings out through the arena. And Dredge remains the undefeated champion.
I wonder if anyone will be able to.
I thought it was kind of unnecessary.
Wait, what was it that you got there?
Wait, where's...
Lady person?
I can't see.
Behind the pillar.
That is Mr. Aegon. I guess he's on a job for them? I don't know. Is he actually dead?
Yeah.
And I sell sandwiches.
What are you doing, Miss Marin? What are you doing?
That guy's done.
If you
combination of me and Pepe's, I actually will work with him to
Well,
run you
The dead man.
Yeah, do you prefer
He just
that
died.
manipulation?
What do you think we were doing?
I
Yoga?
I'm just not used to being here.
Okay, so do the first one.
Oh.
Was anyone saying they were sorry?
No.
Who won? Probably Dredge.
Marcus.
Dredge.
Yeah.
Yep.
Oh, thank you for joining me in this prayer.
Now listen to me carefully.
I'm a kind soul.
Was he killed?
I mean, I'm just thinking it can also
Yeah,
someone
Dredge
better than me when I
could've-
died, you know?
Oh.
So I was out there, you know? all these sorts of gods,
Okay,
you know,
what's the
Mithrax,
problem?
Sara,
What is the
Sotal, and a lot of them. I mean, if even one of them exists,
likes
you know,
Christ.
I'd like to be
To be fair,
noticed
we
in the
all do.
afterlife if there is one. You know.
He likes all the credit. He
Oh,
believes that
look,
his
honey,
thoughts are
I do hope that
In more
that,
fair,
that time won't come anytime soon.
Oh, me too, me too.
Two unparalleled things
Yeah.
together.
Oh, I've got at least another like 40 years in me, I'm sure.
Oh well, I guess that wasn't the only thing going on.
You're taking into a very bigger view of it that basically, unfortunately, me and him are too nearsighted to even remotely think of.
I wonder why
Point
he's
is,
finished.
that it isn't impossible.
Probably.
Maybe he was insulting him. On the floor, it took a while. He seemed like he was listening to him for a while.
What would make it, well, more likely? You know, what would help?
Well, him admitting that he's not always right is one step. Thing is, every time me and him have ever been in an argument, he refuses to ever admit his fault. I have admitted my fault before. It was how we even managed to even get Whiskey R1.
I cannot hear you enough.
Actually, I'm not sure.
I mean, dang.
Is there any more?
Miss Mary.
I think another one.
I need to catch up. I've been so busy with work lately. I do apologize for not being able to catch up with you. I mean, I do value your time, and I would like to, catch up with you later, maybe.
Sounds good to me. Sure, I'll find a moment to catch up.
I'm glad. I need to fix some other things. Certain things happen, but I won't burden you with this. I'm just.
I don't mind hearing. Although, maybe when we catch up, maybe you can tell me about it then.
I certainly will. Anyway, please pardon me.
Explain to Marcus that me and Pepe just
Where'd he go?
have a lot of differences. You've seen this. Yeah, what's the beef? You attempted to broker
More
peace, and it
Salam, I
technically
think.
worked.
Or Salam.
They are both, but very talented, very. These men are under arrest by the redoubled imperial law.
If you're waiting for the other mercenaries to come out, don't. They're not.
We've been cited in
What's going to happen to him?
Spread it around.
endangering a very well-renowned imperial diplomat.
They're gone. They assaulted a man of the Imperium. What did you think would happen? They'd be let off with a... They're fucking dead, you wench.
But they started it.
Doesn't matter. Learn your place.
What was said in that exchange?
He just said that Chikar's gone. He pretty much said he was going to be killed. No. Can't the guild do anything about this?
I can't even get in a word. I was trying to figure out what was going on.
It was an Imperial soldier started it.
Hold on. Follow me.
Morning.
Sir, were you even there?
I was the whole time.
So what? Shakar told me that he was getting rocks thrown at him. That was true, wasn't it? That was an assault on his person.
Pebbles.
Was it really,
He
though?
spoke ill of the Empire. He instigated it. He led them down here. Which, if we were to continue, something that is a interesting discovery. Do not tell the guard I showed you this. But Damien made a good point. You should know. You see this big tree over here?
Yes.
This big tree?
Yes, I do.
They thought it would be a good idea to drag him into the bushes and try to get payback. Now you tell me, insulting a staff sergeant, and then him throwing a couple of pebbles at you, and you justify leading him outside of town, bringing him into the bushes, and trying to beat the shit out of him.
And how do I know who
Which
you
one
are?
sounds more sensible?
How do I know who you are and if your testimony isn't biased?
I'm a mercenary here that I've been gone for a year. Damien can.
He's in the paperwork.
Yes. So
Out walks the familiar abomination. It's cleaned up slightly, but it
something that
remains
creeps every single one of us out.
disturbing
Give me-
to the majority of the crowd. To say
Give
the
me a
least.
second, my head really hurts.
And out walks another Triton.
And what are you trying to do? And are you trying to lead me to the bushes to silence me?
No.
Oh, if he was...
I'm only stating what happened. So, you tell me this doesn't look eerie to yourself.
What in the world is this? Small headstones?
This is where the brawl happened. This is where they decided to try to jump him. Now, what this place is, I have no idea.
It just looks unsettling. I guess...
We're not at the arena, buddy.
I don't want to even stand on these. I'll just stay right here. This is just bad luck. So you're
Citing the story.
Go ahead, sir.
Okay.
What are we doing out here?
Okay, just to jog you up, canonically he's been here. Basically, one of the guards said that, they're getting put on death. And I'm explaining everything that happened on Tuesday with the fucking beating. Yep. Okay. Back in. So, like right around here is when it initially started with Varol coming from the bushes. And then Shakar came up from the front and they just basically pancaked them. After a bit of punches and blows were made, he decided to pull out his Y handler. Do you know what his Y handler is?
I heard it's a giant sword. Only certain people can handle it.
Fuck off sword.
Right.
He pulled out his Y
One
handler.
Imperial
and then-
Sergeant in the white?
Yes,
Talking
the
about one in
white.
No, that wasn't a Zweihander, my friend. It was just a great sword.
You're talking
Really?
about Shakar,
Big
right?
one, but it wasn't a Zweihander.
Shakar doesn't have a Swyhander.
No,
But
talking
don't
about...
forget, I was
No,
Shakar
no.
uses
I
a
know
single
Shakar.
sword.
Right.
No, we're talking about the Imperial that they fucking jumped. He was the only one to draw arms, according to him. So...
I was looking at it from afar, and based off how Shakari, he called it his Y handler, so I have no idea. I was all the way over there.
Well...
I was tailing them the whole time. And when he came over here, I came from around, and I was gonna show up from behind, and if he tried killing them, I would have had to
So I
have
can
killed
figure
an
out how to
Imperial
get
sergeant that day.
Vera and Shakar out of Imperial hands, apparently. It's either Imperial or they're just stuck at the keep.
That's why you don't play nice with Imperials. They like to usurp any power from any land that they touch.
I used to be indifferent about them, but now I'm starting to change my mind. Even if Shakar made every stupid decision that he could to this point, they were still the ones that instigated it.
It's not open for you.
Decorated men of the Empire should not be throwing pebbles at citizens and
What do you mean?
heckling and baiting
I have to report
innocent
this to Sardo
people.
first.
This is the issue that I will bring up with all of you. Do not think you can start an uprising over this, okay? You, me, that right there is a diplomat. We are peasants of Gradia as of right now. Our word means nothing compared to him. So anything you say is pointless, unfortunately.
As for what Aerolith brought up, our one grace is that we are guild mercenaries, and from what information we've gathered...
These aren't humans.
Looks like the Imperials instigated it. Doesn't fucking matter. The guild's the guild.
No, the Graves, they're not human.
Yeah.
What do you mean?
They're too close together. You would not bury humans this close together.
I mean, I had a different idea, but I didn't want to say it aloud.
You're right. Unless it's a mass grave around the tree, but...
What, the Capitano?
Maybe a family just got...
Bury around a tree.
Maybe a family just got really unlucky.
These many? You call this a whole family?
You never know.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11,
16 graves.
12, 13, 14,
16.
16, yeah.
Well,
16?
we're just splitting hairs at this point. If that doesn't have anything to do with if that doesn't have anything to do with Shakar, I'd rather not dwell on it. I need to figure out what, if anything, I can do. If words won't work, if an uprising doesn't work, there has to be a route.
I can go back up to the keep and try speaking to the guards and see if I can talk to Shakar and try to get some information. One of you, I would recommend heading back to the guild. We do have shovels in stock. Try digging up one of these graves.
No.
I'm curious.
No.
What is that matter right now?
Hands. This is something for you to show. I'm showing you this that you understand. But the guards this has already been reported to them. They are investigating this. So we should not tamper with
Alright, so
this
the
any
guards will
further.
investigate it. I'm heading back to the keep so I can try and bust Shakar out.
He told me that bad times were coming, but why this soon? And with the Empire, no less. But where did he go? I appreciate his consideration to come out here just to show me, but now I just know that things
really
are...
help much.
Do you know if any of them need a slave?
No, absolutely not.
That you don't know, or you don't want me to do that?
As in, I don't want you to do that. I guess technically also no, I don't know, but no. Absolutely not. Shakar would be devastated.
Well,
Don't do that to yourself.
He would be alive at least. I mean, granted, we've only been seeing
Alive, sure.
We've only been.
Happy?
People can be bought out of
I know
slavery
they've been together long, but he cares a lot about you, Leona.
And
He said it much to me.
I haven't shown him enough that I care about him. And now he's gone, and I don't even get that chance.
He's not gone yet. He's not gone yet.
They seem so
I'll
sure.
tell you now, I'm not going to... I won't be quiet about it. I'll tell you that. Shakar's my fucking battle brother. I'm not gonna let that fucker die without me.
What's your name again?
Damien. We've met before. It was a while
Right,
ago.
right. Mr. Damien, It's needless to say, but if you...
Don't have to Mr. me.
Damien, it's needless to say, but if you can do something about this to affect this, I'll be truly grateful.
I don't have a lot of sway in the guild. I'm just close friends with Shakar, and that's all I've got going with me.
We need to be...
You know, we could try to pull the card if we were in Corano. We could try to pull that. Shakar did good work in Corano. He and I both. I was rewarded by... I could reach out to the Captain Dusk, who was there with us.
Whoever you're connected to, please
Worth a
try and make
shot.
use of it. I don't know anyone except for... The only people I know have next to no power. Basil. That's about it. And... No. Mr. Aegon. But what would he do about it?
There's not a lot Aegon can do. Sure, it may be the wolf, but it doesn't mean a lot here. Other than making him a formidable mercenary. That's for damn sure.
It's a last resort, but... The man's completely transactional.
Right. On the bright side, we have one plan in motion. We have Aerolith making a formal complaint / report to the guild that one of our assets has been seized by the guard. From a purely bureaucratic standpoint, not a person, an asset. So that's good. We have that. Shakar was one of our leaders for our mission to Corano. That could maybe buy him some sway. I don't know if it could help Veyril. Fuck, I don't know if it could help Veyril. And I don't even know that fucking Triton. Fucking
So you're gonna try to argue on the point, maybe, that we need bodies. We need to keep our men instead of slaying them over these petty things. Even if it was a diplomat, this is just the Empire throwing their weight around.
I have every intention of going back to Corano. Perhaps I can bargain with them and get it to where they have to come with me. On the next assignment there. As much as I know that both of them will fucking hate it.
Speaking of...
I know Veyril would be willing, but...
I'd rather not stand here. I have no idea what this place is, but I'd rather not stand here any longer.
Right. For all I know, I'm pacing on a child's grave. Here, I'll walk you back to the
I think they were all...
You need a drink or anything, miss?
I'll be fine.
Okay.
I guess I can at least
I'll
ask
send
first.
a message to Captain Dusk.
Who would I ask if I just wanted to get his things? Just at least keep them safe? So they wouldn't be molested by
Me?
See if you can ask
I don't have
someone...
a key to his room, but...
No, I live with him. I'm talking about the things they took with him to the cell, if he needs anything passed back out.
I see.
No, I'll take care...
There's nothing I could do about that.
I'll take care of everything I can on our end, but...
You do that.
I'm fine.
I've got a letter.
No noise, please. You're recording.
Miss Leona.
You're recording. sorry, I'm just unfocused. I'm trying not to get emotional about this, because that's the worst thing I can do right now. I do need to say that while I don't like what
Think with nationality.
I didn't, while I like, while, while I need to say that what you said wasn't what I wanted to hear at all and quite hopeless, that I deeply appreciate that you'd even took the time to explain it to me, when there was really no gain for you to do so. So that was quite honorable of you.
It is, at least if what I heard was true about your relationship with Shakar and Varel.
Poor Varel.
It was probably to be needed.
So why was only one man being let out instead of the others?
What?
Question, Kimchi.
There was a Triton being let out. I saw a Triton leaving the keep.
The Triton is not the mercenaries.
What does that mean? Wasn't he also involved?
Obviously, he has his hands in someone else's hands.
What was his name?
Chained to somebody.
What was his name?
The Triton?
Do you know?
I'm trying to recall. Not sure if I heard it or not. I probably did, and it's not ringing to my mind. Unfortunately.
I think what I need to do right now is... I need to get back home and write something, and at least... those... people... would at least grant me the wish of having that note passed to him. There would be no reason to deny it.
Somebody on the fucking roof?
What was that? You're muffled behind your mask, sir.
Oh, no. No, I'm trying to think. Unfortunately.
So you have...
If you're a part of the small council meeting...
Very premature to know them.
And one of my 4 guards.
I never got to know them, and the fact that
Module boots to fill.
when they spoke about stuff, it's just there's... I know the age of one of them, and it frustrates me. That's all.
No noise, please. Before we part ways, sir, do you have any insight or any idea or any... just humor me in what you would do if you were in my position?
Grieve. This is the Imperials we're talking about. That is the Imperials for you. I'm sorry. This is why when I arrived back here, and I saw that there were Imperial flags by the dock, I knew this town had gone into shit. Immediately. Because this is what the Imperials do. Everywhere they go.
I mean, I heard bad things about them from my non-human friends, but... I didn't think it would be this heavy-handed, and Shakar's a human. I need to get my head on... I don't have any time to grieve. I need to do something about this.
Bored. They've been sitting in this little small town for a while, based off what I've heard. They're probably looking for blood, and Shakar just gave them a reason for it.
I have to go, sir.
Hey, good luck.
did people walk so fast?
I am in different work than you are. I don't imagine it's easy walking around in those, is what I'm getting at.
I flattened them down so I can better train, but no, they're not easy.
Flattening them down doesn't do it all the way. You need angles. A specific pattern for it to run properly.
It's better than nothing.
Whoa, wait, this looks newer. Did everyone feel inadequate?
Well, good luck. I'm gonna try to find Damien.
Right.
If he's still around, that is.
Sir, I appreciate it. Thank you.
Thank you again for the meal.
Of course.
I made your delivery.
Today's payment. I kept trying to tell you here. He was here, and then I would.
Making it down.
So you need.
You've pretty much had 3 days. Oh.
2 days of free supply, and then today. So.
Okay, well you're gonna have to tell me the price then, because I don't know exactly what you've given me over those past 3 days.
Claudia, never mind, she's gone.
Great.
And she's off.
Okay.
Sure. Sugar and cream, why not?
Alright, so
Let me grab my
loaded on
water.
sugar for you, no cream, sugar and cream for you. Got it.
Absolutely.
Nice to see you on your feet.
In fact, forget the coffee.
Get the tummy aches?
Yeah. I don't know to have black coffee.
Hey, is
I just hadn't.
Go bomb in?
You know?
Yes, he is.
Every now and then, I forget you have that scar.
What am I going to do
like,
about
in your
this?
face. Whoa.
Can any of them help me?
Okay.
I think he's one of the farmers.
It looks good on you, at least.
I don't think he could do anything. I don't know him.
This?
Yeah.
I still think.
Come
I'm
on,
glad some
it
people
shows
think
that
of
you're a
that.
warrior.
That's the surgeon.
Even dirt.
I doubt he has any pull.
More than most can say. I believe that's what I told you before, Soma.
That man, I think...
Bag of clothes.
You know, a couple people have already.
What was his name?
I was gonna say, I bet Basil likes it.
No, she does.
And if you're over you will see things that exist.
So, are you in line, or am I in line? Yeah.
I am.
I need something...
What are you getting?
I'm
You just need one.
I need something hard. Just... whatever.
Okay. Okay. Well, sure.
So we get it.
I just need to calm down.
Morning, you two. Huh? Well, you three. That's what you're getting? You're getting a good old glass of, huh?
I was just thinking of something. I'm just getting a getting a good like cup of water as well as some breakfast.
Right. It'll be 30 copper.
Well, I'm doing a coffee run for the rest of the lads. You want one?
Lucky Jacob, I'm doing not to use the barrel.
I heard coffee wasn't
Good.
that much good
Now I just have
for
to wash
one's
out all the
body.
fucking salt water. Thank you.
Yeah, it tastes like
not
shit.
really, but it's
Water
good.
didn't even
It's
get
good
in
at
it.
waking you up.
Calm your
And
bridge.
plus,
Even
I heard if you
better.
put a lot of sugar and cream in it, it kind of beats the bitterness. You next.
Thank you. Come on.
Soma.
Kind of stews that you have.
Today's will be bone. You know, these these marrows.
Pardon me.
And a few vegetables.
Mr. Aegon,
Oh,
Somehow I have a feeling I know what you're going to say, but something's happened. Shakar got arrested. They say they're going to...
Yes, I know.
What can I do about it?
Nothing. He made a foolish mistake. He did not think. He attacked an official, a diplomat, no less, of a different nation. And that warrants, typically, death. So if he dies, then he is dead by his own hubris. Nothing can be done.
They started it. They provoked and heckled him.
Do you think the Baron will let a diplomat from the Empire be humiliated because they were heckled at? And the hecklers decided to punch them.
That diplomat humiliates himself for acting the way he does. People should not act as such. Not men of station.
Forgive me, but is this a discussion of social conduct, or is this a discussion about the laws of Trodia?
I guess you're right. Only one of these matters, doesn't it? What can I do? There has to be something.
1 second.
I don't know. You're asking the wrong man. I don't exactly handle everything with words.
My pocket's gonna be dry.
And I don't recommend you do the other option,
I
which
just don't want to have to drain the rest of the embassy.
no one can help you with anyhow, unless they want to be executed too. I cannot help you. Let Shakar learn his final moment, he's a damnable fool.
The sign looks nice. Who'd you get that made from?
I talked to a few people in town, still thinking of the craftsman. Could probably do some stuff for you too, if you wanted to, donate to some local businesses.
Maybe.
I assume your friends. Yeah.
I'll get milk. And some bread.
Milk and Well, I'll have to charge a premium.
Well, no, I mean, it just needs to be enough for the residents, really, to smoke themselves off.
Which is why people are probably gonna be upset. I'm putting it with a training experience.
Take a deal with it.
Ah, Fiore! Fiore. Pleasure to meet you, Tiberius.
Oh, I was in
pleasure to meet you, Tiberius.
You got a color you want? You can double time. I've pretty much gone out of business, and so the Carters Guild just took that front and made it a carding gallery.
Say again, sir? You know, you would probably know. Lafayette's been bedridden for days. You haven't seen him awake.
Where the fuck is he? Everyone's so bloody hard to find. Makes you wonder what the fuck the point is even searching.
Be right back.
I need 4 volunteers.
Queuing.
Regan here.
Drawing volunteers.
Krieg and Tron, hop down to Drazker module, please.
Hey, direct volunteers.
Go ahead, volunteers.
Hop down to Drazker module, that's all I need. Thank you so much.
Okay. I tried. Did they hear me too? Well, it's fine. I think no one heard me. Oh well. Oh good. I'm on my way somewhere. Oh man, Cregan, I was getting some good scenes in with Leona and other people that were talking. Oh man. I need to ask you stuff later, CrossFit, but Leona's, oh man. So, anyway, on to the next one. Can anyone hear me?
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, we can hear you. We can hear you.
Okay.
We're gonna... not that one. Yar.
Yes.
Voice mod off. Voice
I
mod
bet you
off. Voice
supply
mod.
stuff in overseas.
This is Nodus. This is Nodus. The quick brown fox jumped over the lazy dogs. I don't understand. I don't understand. I don't understand. What do you mean?
It's next to the
Cats,
Mercenaries
dogs,
Guild.
and I don't
He's
know.
outside, right next to the well.
I don't get it.
Where's he at? Like I said.
You sound like you have your suspicion.
I have my truce.
not aware we needed an escort to the meeting room.
The Major decided that it would be more professional if you all arrived together, so it was an image of unity. He did not account for the fact that
Private, you need a hand in your helmet, your sword, your boot dagger. Don't mind now.
it's all going on the fence. Understood.
You know what? Those boots, mine now.
No.
Trip and fall. I don't know. Do I look like I got spider wounds? Look like a bite?
I mean, I could tear open those bandages and see for myself. Or you could just tell me.
His voice hard to hear. He barely make out the words.
Where is this?
Soma, you still owe me that conversation.
What's the rush?
Where is this?
What? Oh no, it's your land. I'd promise that aren't they harvesting them? Wouldn't it make sense? It just makes sense.
Pretty expansive already. What do you
Well,
got?
yes, but if they're the ones
I don't
coming
like the
to
ball
you
hat. I like
for
something
it,
with a rim.
so I would assume that they would have the workers for it.
You don't like a bowl. Well, I was going to give you this fez.
Oh, see, I like something with a rim.
It's got a little tassel.
The sun is very bright in Guardia.
It really is.
Something with a rim,
That's a good theory.
I only have one. I've one which has a little rim in the front. It's got like a little bill. I've got this archer's cap with a feather in it. Interested?
I'm sorry. Have you seen Mr. Wainwright around?
Although maybe it's
Wainwright? Not at all today, no. I have not seen him today.
It still is pretty early. Well, I appreciate it. I think we've talked a couple times before. I might have a couple questions.
Maybe, but at the same time, why
I just
not,
need to play them out in my mind so it
quail feather, real quail.
so I can ask it correctly. It's nothing. It's nothing big. It's just been on my mind a little while. I promise it'll be quick. It'll be quick, and if you don't want to answer it, that's fine. So, do you have anything?
Okay.
But anyway, do you have anything that's
That'll charge you. Just cotton.
I could use a bowl.
Well,
I could use one of these bowls right here. The one I have is starting to wear and get splinters. It's not good.
Okay, well, what I have in stock is, I do have wood in stock, and I have some tallows and fats. I also have some raw food in stock.
Oh, tallows, fats, raw food. I don't know if I can use. If I get the raw food, I'd have a hard time preparing it, as I'm not really versed in that. I'll come back to you in a bit. So, but you said you have tallows, fats, raw food,
I said tricorn.
And wood.
And wood.
You weren't interested in
Like just regular, like just firewood logs, just general wood.
Just general wood.
I see. Well, before I take up your line, your name was Cassidy, right?
Cassidy.
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 Again, I'm Elias. It's a pleasure. So, thank you.
Of course.
I'll come back when
No,
when time is
no
right.
problem.
Pleasure.
Okay, yes. What's in stock today? What do you got? You got like wood and food and all the normal stuff, or anything cool?
Yeah, I do have raw food and wood.
Tallows, fats, wood, raw food. Tallows, fats, wood, raw food. What do I even do with those?
Good to hear that the sea is calm for once. It seems like it's always been so rough lately.
Do you have any meat? By any, do you have, like a bottle?
Yeah, we could bottle it. Yeah, sure.
Yeah. How much?
For
Like,
bottle,
how much
probably
money do I have in the
75.
bottle?
Like for one bottle, 75 copper.
I will take a bottle of mead and whatever the hell you got on food wise.
Well, that would make it 95 then, for one meal. Thank you.
Over.
Since the bowl was already prepared, there's what was my food, but now yours.
You're going to make me start paying you, Clifford. Will you stop? God.
That was.
I mean, if he's behind the desk, he may as well work.
I mean, he's
I'll
already
go back
got
to
a
steal
enough
your
of a
steak knives.
problem. It's fine. Hello, sir.
Oh,
You alright?
Nothing new. Nothing new I
You
can say,
okay?
Mr. Gerbum. But a good drink would help me get
Alright.
help me focus on
Yes,
things.
Alright, I need to save this now.
Right.
Thank you.
You said, oh, like you were about to say something.
I got a barrel of wine I was intending to take to the vineyard, but never actually did, so.
No. What kind?
Standard wine.
Okay. Well,
Let me just take a look at my material, because
I mean, yeah, I was gonna
started it,
say.
the fine wine should be ready.
Wait, yeah, it's standard or fine. There's a very big difference before I pay.
This
So.
totally fits in here. Don't question me. Shh. In the backpack.
Right. You said you
No,
needed a
no, I
drink. What
haven't
kind?
I'll just take.
Okay. Well, yeah. Just let me know then.
Some ale or some mead, whatever you have on special.
Well, they're both the same price, so we'll go with me just because you look like you could do something
Good day, Alpha.
lighter than ale.
I hope you're
How's it
doing well.
going?
Right.
Usual business, cleaning, all the sort. Nothing new. Luckily,
That's not a bad thing.
that's the good news, I guess.
Yeah.
Gerbum, I wish these were things I could talk about in the open,
These
but I've
things
just
aren't
been
always good.
so
Mm.
worried, so distraught that I can barely put my own thoughts straight right now. But I just have
Well,
to.
we've all been there, friend. So.
Yeah.
I'm gonna people watch, I think.
Oh.
Mhm.
That was rude of me. I should probably pay before I start drinking that.
I'd appreciate it, yeah. Thank you.
If there's extra, that's fine.
Okay.
Thank you.
Very well. Mm-hmm.
Oh, just thinking.
Bum.
There she is.
More than
Oh,
Water.
new way of saying my name. Yeah. No, that was just that was it.
What is? Has no one said it like that yet?
No. That's shocking with the amount of times people have said my name. Yeah.
Oh, no, no,
Interesting. Just the water. Really, just need something. It's hot.
Oh, no, constant, don't get me wrong. But more helplessness, so to speak.
No. I don't need hot water. I'm just saying it's hot out here.
I hope it works out for you.
I don't need any more.
No.
Afraid it's very
What
much
do I
out of
even
my
do?
hands. In the hands of tyrants and fools and butchers.
God.
And God.
Okay, just double checking that's true. You never know.
No, tyrants, fools, and butchers are better than.
Why are my hands shaking?
Saying it from the gods here. Those fuckers. Fickle.
I have few friends.
And unfortunately, those are predictable. Yep.
Some things have gotten resolved. Don't put yourself in such a rut.
Oh, well, certainly some things have, but it's also like...
I'll fail you.
How do I explain? You kill one rats and two more pop out of the wall.
I believe was the name I have heard. Yes.
Yes. Never did.
That's just conflict. The more that you see conflict, and the more that you see conflict get resolved, and you see every side of man,
Oh, I did know that. Shit.
then you see a pattern. Then you see more of them.
I'm not into the philosophizing.
If there's an
part of it
actual,
today, Tabitha. I think eventually,
if there's an actual rat problem, I can help. Though I imagine that is a.
it's not. It's a
metaphorical. Metaphorical rats.
Yeah. I'm talking about in life there are highs and lows. I'm looking for the lows of the conflict. You know.
You're actually
manageable
wanting
Look a day over 200. It's fine.
to see the lows.
The normal worry.
The lows of the conflict, meaning there's less of them. Highs,
I mean, what are we in right now?
Well, we're still in a civil war. That's kind of dampening everything.
We're still able to talk calmly within a tavern environment.
Yes, so it absolutely can get worse. I do agree.
I think we're about to be under a wagon wheel if we're not careful. I mean, we get reminders of it every day. I'm speaking of a metaphorical wagon wheel. I'm not very focused right now, Gerbum. I'm sorry.
The Carter's Guild is showing how many carts are being broken by the wheels that they have at the front.
That too.
Shame.
I apologize. I butted in when I shouldn't have. Thank you for the drink. I'll see.
Yeah, sure.
Right.
A man, a person, an individual can do is blame themselves for something that's impossible to tell.
But no, don't let that stuff consume your life. Just enjoy the now.
I know that logically.
It is not the brain, but the heart speaking.
Yes, I agree.
I'm really bored. I don't know what to do at the moment, man.
I'm sorry to hear that. I'm just cycling through my different guys, but so what I have going on.
Like, I'm trying to think of ideas. Go ahead, sorry.
I'm gonna cycle through my shitpost character just really quick, just have him walk through town to fill the world out. But basically, Leona, my dancer, just had her boyfriend and one of her best friends arrested, so that's some plot generation. But I don't want to step on the gas too hard or show up in front of the infirmary immediately, just demanding that he be released, because it's already been demonstrated to her that Shakar has probably fucked. Shakar and Varel. And no one's gonna listen to Leona because she's a bathhouse worker. She's one step above being a slave, basically. So that's my thing. But I'm gonna generate. I'm gonna put in Ronald York, my third tier kind of shitpost character.
Third tier shitpost? What does it even fucking mean?
It doesn't have to mean anything. Not everything has to have a meaning, Ava. It can just be. I'm gonna roll in there like a meteor.
Oh, you do that. And I'm just trying to like brainstorm like what I can do, and I don't feel like playing any other like character at the moment.
Just fill in the world. Just fill in the world for a bit, and if you see Akka, just run away. Maybe just try to see.
Not sure what.
Try to see if you can find Akka and just freak out at the sight of them. Or remember the DMs. Remember that the DM said to generate some racial distrust for Torty. Generate someone that walks by and just says, that one again. You know, just start to create that atmosphere, not just have it present for that moment when we have the flash mob. Because that's kind of...
What if I just... Hold on, I should probably ask the DM, like, should I try to antagonize Torty?
What's that?
Because of her race.
Say again?
Should I try to antagonize Torty for her race?
You said I'm having trouble hearing you. You said harass Torty for a race?
Antagonize.
Antagonize? Maybe not antagonize, but just walk by her and just kind of leer and sneer. Why does she say stuff like, why does she look like that? She's a drow, can't trust her. I mean, we could, how about we could generate a pair, like, we can generate a pair of guards and just patrol? How does that sound?
Maybe.
Be just a quick...
who's over there?
It would... What's that?
Sorry, I should see another person over there.
Alright, no worries.
Just creaking.
No worries, no worries.
You fucking turn into a cat.
Yep, Cregan's a cat now.
Motherfucker's a cat now.
It's the Cregan cat.
Oh my god, there's another person there. Crosspit's back. Look. I have a mustache.
Alright, we'll see you around in a bit. I'm gonna do something here.
You do that. I'll just continue thinking.
Yeah.
If there's like a DM or something, like, I'll probably ask them, hey, listen, I'm bored. I need to do something. You want me to do something?
Well, I'll be, actually, where was my where's my fucking staging area? Shit. Now I'm just kind of,
That letter is written by him, so yeah.
There we go.
Yes,
That will be.
I wrote the letter by hand.
Bring in. Yes.
I hope you'd be able to write.
Appreciate it. And Damien Gray.
Just
mercenary.
you already know me, Benton.
Pleasure to meet you, Sergeant.
Pleasure.
Just so you know, the stupid thing he did was.
Oh, I know what it is.
Okay. And then
I
you'll know it'll be very
And
hard to.
I'm equally mad at him for doing such a dumbass thing, as I am at this fucking sergeant for being part of what egged it on, and not fessing up to that. So.
Yes, and the problem is
I
that
digress.
because we
Just
are
talking
at
about that.
war, it's hard to.
Real quick for
I would like to talk
Come on.
pleasantries.
I'm just been calling you deep boy.
Hate it. Hatred. Okay. My stream even on? Yeah, my stream's on. My VR chat's on. I just see your title. Oh no. Okay. Okay, sorry about that. Nope, it was my issue. I didn't select the right scene. Thank you, Ugly Stoat, for coming with me today. I'm gonna learn one of these days not to do this to myself. But anyway. I'm gonna generate some world filler and just go in and props. Do stick. I'll go on Invis. Right. Well, this voice is based off of what I think of just a vaguely George Carlin voice, but maybe slightly on volume. Or so maybe a certain cartoon character I had, but this is just a kind of a shit poster.
It is time to strike Torty with the mud pie. Drop down to Drasker module if you signed up.
Okay, we're gonna go for it here. Drellkind can't be trusted.
Okay, I'll give you some.
Hello.
Drop it down a little more. Go here. Go Drasker.
Okay, could I?
I guess, yeah.
Okay. I'm gonna drag him down to Drasker module and just let him know.
Alright.
Apologies, I was trying to.
Yeah, sure.
Are you summoning us for any of the modules? Because I appear to have had my Discord on the wrong headset.
Yes, we're gonna be racist to Torty. If you would like to be a bystander that is apathetic to the fact that he's gonna get slung in the face with a mud pie, you're welcome to hop down to Drasker module.
Okay, I might be busy at the moment. I'm waiting to see whether or not I'm needed at the cancel thing at the end of it. But if I'm able, I'll join in.
Yeah, just hop in. It'll be really quick.
I just didn't want to end up missing something because I'd accidentally got my headset switched. Apologies.
No, you're good. Yeah, just hop in with us, and it'll be fun and quick, and it'll probably be over before the council meeting is.
I too
It's
am
gonna be a very
ready.
quick event.
The target.
So just hop down to Drasker module. Yes, Qin.
Is there a reason why you
Yep, I'm in. Oh, yep, Drasker module. Yep. Gotcha.
Oh, okay.
I'm gonna be exceedingly racist to
Is everyone going to be... Remember what Brun said, that the player characters will balance out like an overwhelmingly racist response.
Permission to steal you.
Yeah, I know. We are here for the sake of plot to be racists.
She probably did something to deserve this.
Exactly. Okay.
Drowkind can't be trusted.
If you're gonna be racist, please come to the dais, if you would.
The dais?
The what?
These peasants don't
The
know
fucking
the Dias Coke.
No, I don't.
I'm already gonna die.
Dias Coke. Shut the fuck up, Q.
Erebus, you are going to sling Torty with the mud pie. I'm gonna let you know when. I want you guys to populate around Torty. I'm gonna tell you where Torty is. Okay, so give me 1 second so that we can all be weird racist stalkers and surround her.
That's us.
Don't get too close to her. You might get sick from her curse.
You
Keep in mind that not all of you need to be overtly racist. Oh, she is currently on a boat.
Actually, could I do...
That's a...
Then we'll throw one at her on a boat.
Alright, let me be an existing one.
You know what? Continue populating where you were. And, I will call you when, Torty is available, okay?
Noted.
So you guys are good for now.
Actually, if all of you...
Please continue to populate the world. Go back to your roles. Just be ready to be pulled away. I appreciate all of you. Thank you.
Actually, I'm going to be neutral/sympathetic to her. If everyone else is going to be, going to grind her head into the dirt. Because I'm trying to build up some stuff with this character.
I don't know, I think the mud pie will make her look better.
Well, you can't say that unless you've tried it yourself, sir.
Right, my friend. I've got a lesson to teach her. So, here's the thing. We're not going to give any ground to that little fucking under-scum, purple-skinned, knife-eared, rags-wearing, leather-working fuck!
You need to breathe, sir.
That spider fucker won't get an inch from us!
Fucking Christ. You're fucking ready.
Oh, I was born ready!
Fucking going so fucking hard in the accent, Jesus Christ.
Just a wee bit.
Aye, just a wee bit.
Actually, if I have this guy around, it might actually take away from the gravity of the scene.
Why are we all the same fucking model?
Well, we all see the same...
Of course you turned green!
We all see the same Taylor.
Of course
Aye, of course I would.
Fucking
Aye,
goddamn.
alternatively, if it would make you feel any better, it could be blue.
No, the green made me feel better.
It's entirely up to you.
The green made you feel better?
Come on, you leprechaun.
I'm getting indecisive. I'm getting indecisive now.
Fine! Is this better?
Yes.
Oh, and here comes another fucking knife ear. What do you want, you prissy fuck?
I have no love for the drow either. They are a pitiful race.
Oh, then we'll get
pitiable
along
creatures.
just fine then.
They are a pitiable
You're alright
race.
for a knife ear, that's for sure.
I am more educated. They are ill-omened. They are stain wherever they go. Be it blood or dirt.
Now I don't want to show up as this guy for this. Oh, man. Okay, I'll figure something out.
I have decided to use this. Make him a racist elf, because why not?
It's perfect.
Yeah.
Oh,
you guys have fun.
Yeah, we should have a dwarf with us, too.
For once I agree with the shorter companion of ours. They are indeed pitiable.
I guess we're gonna be all racist then. Hello, hi.
Hi,
I don't know.
perfect.
I was asked to be apathetic, so I'm not going to be overtly calling them names. I'm going to be calling them pitiful creature.
She probably did something to deserve
Every
this.
fucking name in a book.
That is a lot. As I said, they are pitiful creatures.
Haven't you noticed
So does
the
anyone
quality
know
of the
its
food at
name?
the tavern's gone down ever since she
Spots?
started helping with it? She's
I bet
infecting
she's
the
been
food.
sprinkling. I bet she's been sprinkling some spider venom in there or something.
Or some of her
Should be
cursed
spots or I think it was Bessie.
I don't want that to spread to me.
I mean, the woman looks like a cow.
You know, I heard close contact with a drow will leave your skin stained purple.
I heard they rip your heart out.
I do
if you
have
get
to
too close.
question. Her spots, would they be something that we would attribute to her dirty blood? Not just
We
drow, but I
could.
believe she may be half drow.
She might actually be
She's
diseased.
definitely cursed.
I don't know. Whatever it is, she's a freak to the
Call them a
freaks.
fucking lowborn. Call them a fucking
I
lowborn.
just thought of something really fucking bad.
That would
Oh,
be giving
no.
them too much of a compliment. It'd be dirtborn.
I just thought of something really bad.
Go
'Cause
for
you
it.
know how they have splotches?
I'm not entirely sure if this is actually
No.
a fact or not. I believe they may actually
think
be
that,
drow.
Fucked.
I think Jordy is heading back to the dock. So
all right, well,
here's what we're gonna do. You guys are gonna populate on the main alleyway by the blacksmith. Okay. So I want you guys all to go populate over there.
Together. How do you bone?
I can't even walk out there. I'm gonna hobble. No. It's gonna take like 3 times the time. The effort. Right. So another reason why you shouldn't ask questions about it. I mean, we're back and forth going from.
Wonder how soon until a blasted Imperial flag flies up there.
Suffice it to say, I had 5 copper on me, and the man didn't have 5 copper on.
Jesus.
What'd you get for living in Gradia? I think it was 14 at
Fucking
the
rough.
time.
I'm glad that didn't stop you.
I've had a lot worse happen to me, to be fair.
Right.
You know, all things considered.
Oh, no kidding. Being bisected. Falling down a staircase.
Any word on that order? Can't wait all day.
Oh, not yet. Still waiting.
Worthless.
I think
You're-
people would have better things to do than waste our time.
Yeah.
Nice one. You did that in front of like 5 people. Yeah, professional. Congrats.
Oh, did I? Oh, it's fine.
It's like a whole group.
I have my distance on. They're like invisible to me. All right.
Normal Nick, I'm gonna need you. Ryan Lamb and Normal Nick, you two need to decide which one of you is gonna be racist. And when I say racist, I don't mean overtly racist. You can be apathetically racist. just be like, this doesn't need to be a huge issue.
That's hard because we both were friendly to Torty.
Okay.
Before.
We both have been quite
then I
nice
need,
to Torty.
Then I need one of you to switch into a sympathetic civilian and swap out with and I need one of the civilians to turn into a racist guard.
Get out of here, Ryan. I need to do my job. I'm getting in Kyla's shoes, so I need to be friends with all the drow now.
Jurassic, do you want the RS game specific?
Never mind. All of you go populate somewhere else. They completely headed past Naudis. You guys go ahead and go into NPC 1. You guys are all free for the time being. You're all free. Head into NPC 1. Go populate the world.
Be racist.
And then
Yeah, I know.
I got recruited to be racist too.
Yay! Racism!
Oh no. Naomi's curled over.
There's no one streaming around.
Probably after a backflip attempt.
Not streaming though.
Do you know how many I wonder how many...
AFK.
Oh, I'm sorry. I was just...
Damn it.
Oh,
Damn it, I missed
oh no.
my opportunity.
Oh, you missed it already?
Caught on camera.
Yes, they didn't go to Naudis.
But this is perfect.
It's our time to work on all of our slurs.
Drow cow.
Oh, they're a drow cow? What?
Shitty, ugly bastard drow.
Cow.
Oh my god, you know. If you were there. You wanna go for the walk?
She's got no manners. She eats those
And
bananas.
ugly as shit.
She's ugly as shit. Somebody should go hit her in the face. She's such a fucking disgrace to this town. I can't believe there are any drow like her.
Oh, she's a drunk too.
She's a little bitch, and she's probably also a witch. I hate her. I hope she goes away.
Hey, fucking sing it!
She makes our boots. I swear to God, she's in cahoots with all the bastards that steal boots from us every night and day. Do you see while you're away, your boots are gone and you have to pay the fucking leather worker to make you a new one? She's a fucking criminal, and I hate her very much. Yeah, anyway, I thought you were gonna be insulting her for a while, so I got my guitar so I could pass the time. But you came back.
Yeah! That goes on the official soundtrack.
You fucking tell her!
Should I bring my guitar on?
The official Fractured Thrones soundtrack.
Oh my god, can you imagine? I could actually
What
do
would
this.
be the title?
I could do this.
What would
I
be-
could.
You're gonna hit your wall, and it's gonna go.
What would be the title of that song?
It's called Fractured Thrones OST.
We're going for
I hate her very much.
We're going for a walk. We're gonna go very far today. Yeah, we're going for a walk. Yeah, we're going for a walk. And we're gonna do a little chit chat and talk. Yeah, we're going for a walk. Yeah, we're going. Yeah, we're going for a walk. Yeah, we're going for a little walk. We're going for a little walkity walk. yeah, we're going for a walk. We're going for a little itty bitty bitty walk. Yeah, we're going for a walk. Yeah, we're going. Oh no, my cable.
Aww.
Yeah, we're going for a walk. Yeah, we're going for a walk. Nope, nobody says it's sad. You know, it'd be great if somebody came in at least. Yeah, we're going for a little itty bitty walk. Yeah, oh my god, we could be a traveling band of like minstrels.
Yes.
Oh my god. Fuck, I don't have...
You'd be the only one
I don't have a
playing.
drum anymore. I can't just fucking like hit it to the rhythm.
Anyway, okay, did you want to go for a walk for real? Well, actually, I'll put this down and we can...
Play that guitar. Do it.
My love is pure. I saw an angel. Of that I'm sure. Forever so tar. I wanna worship forever so tar.
Oh god. Church songs with Sotar. Oh my god! Actually, fuck, I think I have one of those old songbooks for... I have one of those old Catholic songbooks, I think. Do I got one of those?
Dumb ways to die. So many dumb ways to die.
Your hand.
Oh my god.
And you spark the earth into motion.
This shit is my jam. Sing the holy words, sister.
So what can I say? And what can I do?
Okay. I gotta go.
Hold on.
Oh no.
But offer this flame so tart.
How did I walk into it?
A church session, come on! We're singing hymns!
What can I say?
Oh fuck, nothing!
But offer this flame so tart. Completely to you.
You fucking sing it, sister.
I stand my flame now to you surrendered.
Very good now.
Of the one who gave it all. So I'll stand my flame so tired to you surrendered. All I am is yours. So tar I'll stand. So I'll stand my sword now to you surrendered. In awe.
Praise
the
be.
flame that burned the heathen, so I'll stand my flame so to you surrendered. Clinic.
Lottie has to be present. Lottie has to be present.
Lottie has to be present?
And what
Yep.
can I do?
Just sing over a dead elf.
But offer this flame so tight.
I'm actually crying, oh my fucking god.
Dude, I will
fuck?
rewrite church songs.
So awesome.
I will pay
Thank you, Naomi.
actual-
Thank you.
I will pay you actually money to do that, Naomi.
You are beautiful, even if involved me burning.
Where so tar may call me.
Oh my god.
I hope I don't get a copyright strike on my stream.
You're not big enough on the camera.
My savior.
That's true.
Safety anonymous.
Checking.
Let me walk upon the fires.
I can tell you to run an ad break right now.
Checking.
Oh my god, my eyes.
Would be made stronger in the fires of our soul. And I will call upon your flame. Keep my fire above the waves, above in Sotar's rest. My soul will rest in your embrace, for I am yours, and you are mine.
Don't do that. That's contagious or bomb.
Erebus, I'm reconscripting you. Torty's heading back.
My yawn
Look
from.
what she
How
did.
dare you?
Look at what she started.
I'm trapped in the keep currently.
Jump on me. I guess I'm gonna go for a walk.
And I will call upon your flame.
Wait, you need to go.
Disease-ridden creatures.
Everybody meet and spawn.
Blame Andre.
Troglodyte. Troglodyte.
Yeah, no.
Now you would be a little more proper.
You look like
Oh
a
well,
moldy
shit
eggplant.
happens. Yeah.
Oh my god, that's great.
Comfort.
I'm afraid I might get a disease from being next to
Hello,
you.
other me.
I can't
I
believe
need
they
a
let
fucking
those things
napkin.
walk.
I'm the
crying.
looking one.
Breathe our air.
Fuck you.
Crying
Runs
of
with
laughter,
wheels, you
or
whore.
Fuck you, bitch.
I own you.
You may have a better tan. You may have a better tan, but that don't mean.
Beat him up, beat him up, beat him up.
Nice.
I went for goldfish as a snack, but I went for
Don't
Reese's
worry, I'm just gonna send
Puffs.
mercenaries down to
Stale.
collect your dead tribe members.
I'm gonna go see what. If there's still, I was about to go see if he was still at
I
it.
just been in Sotar's name. Amen.
Oh my god, look how many people
God
showed up
bless.
just
So
to make fun of
nice.
Torty. That's wonderful. We're doing it again.
I'm gonna say-
You're doing the
Are
thing
you,
now?
are you on the guards?
Alright,
Yeah,
everybody,
I'm
I
not being
want you to
racist.
populate-
Yeah.
I was serenading Sotar.
I'll be the racist guard then.
Racism.
Alright, I'll beat the shit out of
I'm
you.
gonna be like the
afterwards.
youth pastor.
Hell yeah, brother.
I'm gonna go play being depressed.
I'm gonna be less. I'm gonna be less racist and more like it's just a little bit of a prank. It's an interesting prank.
Part of our going right now.
Oh, I thought you were
Okay,
gonna
'cause you don't have an instrument. I
Racist.
see.
I would've- I won't beat you up then.
We have a liar.
Can you be
Up
French
to you.
racist?
Yeah.
Whatever you do, I'll
Maybe
decide
full-
on.
If you go full racist, I'm gonna beat the shit out of you.
Pretty much. From what I've seen, that family is a very.
Okay, I want you guys to congregate outside of the like in the street outside of Torty's house or leather shop. Excuse me. Quickly. Erebus, are you still stuck?
No, I'm on my way.
Alright, I'm gonna pause when she steps out. Stand by. When she steps out, I'm gonna probably hot mic. Erebus, I want you to be closer to the square. Yeah. Turn and throw it. Wait, hold on. God damn it. Draw her out, Jazz King. Get ready, Erebus.
Just a quick question on pricing.
God damn it, Jazz King,
Basically,
pull
every
her
now and
out.
then I get people asking for
It's not in
quotas,
here.
but I know that's more your department. So if I just wanted to know how much do you charge for them, and then I could just let them know, and then they come to you. Does that make sense?
Yeah. That would be about.
Jazz King, I want you to pull her out of the shop.
All right. Hey. Sorry, say again. It's noise in my head.
2 silver.
Happen. 2 silver. All right. Actually, can you take a look at something? I was wondering. Can you draw something like what design you were hoping to make them? I just want to get an idea if I'm going to try and sell it to people. I just want to get your opinion on something. What your design would look like. Yeah, we just draw it in a book. I have one in my shop. I have one in my shop. Okay.
Like, I got this book.
Well, I have my own book. I have my pricing book actually. Could you write on that?
Archer, you're needed at the shop. You're needed at the shop.
Thank you.
All right. I'll follow
just
you.
take 2 seconds. That's appreciated.
All right, Erebus.
Should just be. All right.
Pause. Torty. As you step out into the street, suddenly your face is struck, and it sets you off balance onto a knee. As you are struck on the side of the face and the head with a hard, wet, and gross mud pie. It splatters across your face, it gets in your hair, and you fall to the ground. And for a moment, you look up, and you see the eyes of a smiling, grinning man. Unpause.
Get the fuck out of our town, you cursed freak!
All right, go.
What's going on?
It would appear that the beast has been put in its place.
She probably did something to deserve it. Never liked her very much anyway.
Fight him back. Fight him back.
Being honest, I don't see much of a difference right now.
Pitiable thing. Pitiable thing.
Probably happened for a reason, as I said. I mean, you can't... It's dangerous to trust their kind. That can't be argued against.
They are ill-omened, but it is hardly their fault. They are born such. It is unfortunate, but it is the truth.
Then maybe she got someone mad. She might have gotten someone angry.
Who knows? It's entirely possible.
Alright, what happened? Torty, they threw mud all across her face.
She's a scourge on our fucking town! This ain't a fucking spot! She should be in her fucking chains!
Let me get some more racist murmurs.
She does cause quite a bit of unrest, though. She does cause quite a bit of unrest wherever she goes.
This isn't necessary. That's just...
Unfortunately, with the shade of her skin, that's hard for it not to be the case.
Well, it does make one
Regardless of
wonder.
where they go, be it dirt or blood.
Do you have... It does... Do you think it's... I think it might be a disease. But again, you never know.
Possible.
Maybe it's unique to their kind.
It's entirely possible.
I killed them.
You're gonna get arrested.
Take their ankles.
Okay. No.
Don't leave the catch me.
You've done enough. Please, gods.
One of you is
Well-
going to walk by the door and shout freak and run off.
I wonder what's gonna happen.
Purple knife-eared freak!
All of you.
Fuck you!
Run.
They're all looking for the makeup.
Oh no.
Unfortunately, that's simply the way of things.
Oh.
with the Dirtborn.
Too bad, I guess.
Take their ankles.
They had one person.
Fuck, I can't run.
Well done, everybody.
She came out to follow.
You're all finished. Thank you again. Great job. Great job by everybody involved. NPC1. Good job.
Beast
Well,
everywhere.
we can make a report to one of the sergeants, okay?
Fucking drow starting trouble.
Oh no, the horse was left behind.
Well,
I must grab my horse.
yes.
Please let me.
Grab your horse.
I didn't grab my horse properly. Oopsie.
You'll have 3 times as many legs with your horse.
That's no shit.
I mean, even
Like
Stefano was like, I have no pity for the.
Oh god!
Oh my god!
Sunny side up breakfast.
Clinic.
Remember, kids, he doesn't want them executed. It's not the Imperial's job. It makes us look weak. Like if the Radads order it, you know, we gotta do what we gotta do. But
Right.
but we can't let the Imperials handle our law. That's his mindset, at least.
I need to follow up with
So we'll
this
see how
one.
that ends up going.
I need to do something. I need to change my voice, Mutt.
It is my calling. It is my calling.
This is all your fault.
How is this my fault?
Is this still, word from a friend? And that has who?
Everything's his fault.
Storm in the face is a goblin.
Grasker, as a heads up, Bruns is having me start off word from a friend.
Alright,
It's an elf.
you're gonna gather
Elf.
correct?
I have them gathering in Scrum module, but since it's part of yours, obviously if you want to run it, I was just doing it because you were in the middle of something. But it looks
I
like
do
your
the
thing just
same.
got over.
I mean,
They're playing Mr. President with Cooper. You got
Disappointing
they're
so
going to
tough.
keep Cooper alive.
No, I was getting it started.
I mean,
so that
if
you
I
could
die, I die, and if I live, then there's a name for me.
Oh yes, for the glory of Santa.
Yeah.
First part, am I playing?
Yeah, he has to be on right
playing
now.
the captive still, or am I just being
For which part?
Orc or goblin?
Were you hearing the serenade in the background to you, Sergeant
No,
Sanders?
he's captive. But am I being?
No,
He wasn't there for
was
it.
away.
No, she was sitting here playing it the whole time while you were there. She was playing right to you.
I need all.
I didn't have my headset on. I was away. I was
something else
like,
though I
Play
could do.
Gyarados, a character from Aegon's first storyline.
It's basically part of
So
yours.
if you're, so that's
What a shame.
Yeah, I'm just reading it right now.
Hey, Sonny, can I borrow that nice armor you have?
To find him, and he got
What
snatched
armor?
up.
Oh,
So he realizes he can't
Right.
fight all the goblins.
Yeah, if you could run there really
armor?
quick. I'm just trying to
I don't remember any
get a couple
armor.
of things going in town right now while I wait for that.
it looks so cool.
All right, thank you.
Yup.
Appreciate it.
Yeah, sure, it's fine.
It's alright.
You ever see any of those folk wandering around Torty shop again? You attack them, okay? Lots of tasty fish in it for you.
Oh god.
This one's invited. You're not. That's the fucking thought.
Right down there.
spotted drow had a mud
Get outside, people.
splattered across her face, and the people and the guard nearly
I just
turned
figured
blood,
all this would.
at least from the looks of it.
I don't know. Thought we'd be more of a community by now.
Sergeant Sanders.
Not all drow are torty. In fact, the vast majority of them are not torty.
What do
You know
mean?
what? But you've never met an actual drow from the Underdark.
I've met Sharik, I've met Torty, I've seen plenty of those in chains. I don't think I've ever met some from their homeland, but from what I imagined,
It looks quite nice.
to be found.
But it does. Oh.
They'll take anyone they think they can get away with. Take you without a second thought, drag you away in chains, and you'd be locked away in their Underdark for the rest of your days, more than likely. That's assuming they're going to be merciful with you and just keep you alive.
What a terrible fate.
Would you accompany for a ride?
Where to?
I think you know.
And be cautious. The guards don't know I have this. I'll go get my horse.
New sign. Looks good.
Sunny Lafayette.
Bonjour, mademoiselle.
Pleasure. Busy?
No, thank goodness. In fact, it's good I see you now.
Oh, to your house.
I guess everybody's all in a tizzy because of some fucking...
Once I get this
What
spot
happened? What I missed?
You at least want me to help out with that?
Well, I can wash my own hair, but thank you.
I'm going to
I don't know.
presume
These
it's just
people
sometimes
here.
if the dirt or grime or anything like that gets in, I
don't
want there to be anything infected, whatever that they might have put in there that they can let you.
Reason.
etc.
No fucking clue.
Noted.
So the usual.
They did not respond well. One of the weirdest things to say at a time like this.
I don't know.
Got any names?
She acts like a jester.
But
all
if
the
you do
time.
not need my help, then that's completely fine.
I don't have any open cuts
That's
that I'm
okay.
aware of, so I'm all good, at least on that front.
Just making sure they're running.
Sometimes I forget the country we're in.
Where?
Oh, please. It's not just this country.
They ran around that corner.
Everywhere.
Ah, shit, dude.
Just be glad it wasn't people we
About
couldn't
different
That
people.
can wait. We're getting her to the bathhouse.
Supposed to be of opportunity.
The reason she's able to work in that shop in the first place.
Wait.
Who's asking?
Getting who to the bathhouse? That.
Torty. Has some mud in her hair.
No, I'm not talking about Torty. I just saw someone following Mr. Dredd. She didn't seem. The one that was.
Oh, that's just Akka.
Who?
I'll get with Basil here real quick.
Akka, the terrifying fish woman that eats people.
No, what? I've enough to deal with already.
I don't know.
Maybe Sonny can. Sonny's right there. Sonny. There's supposedly some kind of terrifying creature heading to the bathhouse.
Well, they're going to go help them get the bathhouse. Torty is the one going to the bathhouse to get it cleaned up. Torty's not
No,
terrifying.
we're referring to the sharp-clawed one with the unhinging jaw.
I'm
that one.
sorry?
I'm sorry, Sonny, but I'm busy. I'm dealing with something right now.
I've got it.
Right.
Probably gonna need to be out here
Allow civilian loitering.
Yeah, that's my thing.
Right.
Oh,
It's been an interesting day, hasn't it?
Yeah, today's been kinda shitty, not gonna lie.
Yeah, I know.
Can I help you?
Sir,
I'm
could
not
you...
an Imperial, I can't help you, but unless you need a guard.
I would like to speak to a guard rather than... I would like to speak to you first, sir.
Okay. Yep.
Please.
Yep. Somewhere private, I guess. Okay.
I mean, just over here.
Sanders, who's good having my conversation.
I'm sorry if I interrupted. I'm sorry if I interrupted you, sir.
No, you are perfectly fine.
I don't feel perfectly fine. My partner was someone that was arrested this morning. Accused of...
Oh, fuck, that's shit. Okay.
It was Shakar. I'm not going to... I don't think I have any way to... I don't trust the Imperials to do anything about it. They seem... I'm sorry to take up your time, sir.
My honest opinion?
He's fucked.
He is not admitting to what he did. And if he continues to not admit it, he will most likely be executed. I have tried my hardest to convince him to come out with the truth, but he still refuses.
And what happens if he does admit? Wouldn't he be...
If he does admit...
Because it sounds like they decided what they were going to do with him anyway.
No. I'm doing every step in my process to make sure that the three of them do not end up on the block. The most he will get, if he admits it, if I can do anything about it, is he may lose a hand. If anything, I'm going to try to lessen it down to lashings, because, to be fair, if the Imperials start executing civilians, it doesn't look good.
It wouldn't be good at all. It's not their land. It's not their law. Even if they feel like they were embarrassed. But sir, I was hoping someone would pass this letter to him. But from what you said, maybe I should revise it. Maybe I should appeal. Maybe I should ask him through this just to admit things.
I can bring you up there. Probably later tonight. So you can talk to him face to face.
I can revise the letter just in case they don't let me close.
I will.
And I do have to apologize to you. I don't know if you noticed, but I have given you distrusting looks in the past. And it was because of what happened with Lily. I don't know how much you know about that, but...
I know plenty of it. If you want my honest opinion, I'm not going to be mad at you for giving me distrusting looks. I was the Capitano's right-hand man. I was the one who carried out all of his punishments. I have taken plenty of hands. Yeah, I know. I've since revised my ways, and I am severely regretting everything that I have done. I unfortunately was up at the keep when everything was happening, and well, if you want my honest opinion, I only followed him out of fear. I did everything he said because, well, it kept me alive, and it kept money in my pocket. I was not there when Lily or anything happened like that.
No, you weren't.
The most I did was take hands from thieves. I never did anything more than that. I'm sorry to ruin your opinion about me, but I can get Stefano offended. But if not, I can still take you up there myself.
I think you're my best avenue right now. And despite being utterly furious at you right now, I'm... letting emotions take the floor won't do anything for either of us, for any of us.
I
won't say I don't deserve it.
Lily was so kind. Poor Basil
I know.
and Soma, they're broken. Or I don't know.
I'm
They
speaking to Soma later. I was in the bathhouse about a month ago, speaking to him with the Capitano when the Capitano threatened to smash his skull in. And all I could do was stand there. I did my best to, make the Capitano less angry and lessen punishments, but my word never went.
The man was probably a demon. Something possessed him.
I would believe that
And
as well.
I've never heard of him doing anything else but spread fear and terror. I don't believe he was human.
It's because of this. When he had gold in his pocket, it made him happy.
Greed. I can't. I need to go.
He had well over 10 gold to his name himself.
10 gold.
Yes.
So the blood has a
All of
weight.
it's gone.
So, well, it was probably seized by the house, wasn't it?
Yes, it was. All of his belongings up at the keep were confiscated. If not, he would have taken it with him, and it would have been with him when he died, and confiscated then.
That bastard demon. He didn't get to take any of it with him. And I hope he's dealing with far worse things wherever he is.
That is the best we can hope. I will speak to you later tonight, a bit more when the sun starts to set. It's our best way to get up there without people questioning.
I need to go.
Yes.
What can I say? And what can I do?
For beef stew.
But offer this fire so tall, completely to you.
For the Empire! Yeah! Fuck yeah. That's fucking amazing. Love it. Every second.
In Sotar's name, amen.
Amazing job, lass!
Hell yeah.
You shall be transferred to Linwood immediately.
Shit.
I'm going.
Fuck, man.
It's
Damn
like
it.
an irradiated crater.
I'm trying to think.
Okay.
I swear, they're born right next to the
Do you want to make
whistle
new
off.
characters to walk around as?
Veil of Sotar.
What do you want to do? Poke.
That was. I did not expect that. How? I was like, as I'm walking, I'm like, how fucking far are we going? What the shit?
I'll walk around as a merc. Oh my god, I'm
Just
huge.
like a random, totally random merc.
You were jacked. Now you're less so. You went off the
I'm like a
roids.
totally random merc.
Adam.
Oh my god. Możem tak, Merc hired a call girl. Aretha has never
That
gotten
color
work.
is very fucking deadly. I'm gonna say that much.
Do you want to go for a walk with me?
But do you see the color?
Boo-hoo.
I had to
Aretha.
take a double take for a second looking at the color of the outfit. Because the color of the outfit is almost close to your fucking skin tone.
It's by design. I know it
eye-catching,
is.
darling. It's eye-catching. It makes you do a double take and maybe a triple take too, and that's what I want.
But that just means you're giving it away for free.
Okay. Well.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh my fucking god.
All right. So do you want to start at the bathhouse, or do we want to start and go for our walk?
I feel like we're just gonna trip all of them.
Definitely a mess.
I guess, you know. Jamal's having a good night.
Oh, good night. Well, that is good, although it is just morning.
I mean,
we have
good
a whole
day.
ahead of us. Oh, maybe for maybe we'll start with sewing firstly. So, see all 5 of these all sewn together. These 10 pieces of small cloth, and taller, only 5. And I'll try. Okay. Oh, or here's the needle. Alright. And some thread. Maybe that'll be our first lesson. Just super sewing.
And just sewing two pieces together. That's it.
Oh, sewing 2 pieces together so that the edges align and form a sort of seam.
Scrunkles? I hope you didn't leave more cat hair in the bath again. Look, if we're both having bad days, I'm sorry.
You realize this isn't Scrunkles.
Yes. Scrunkles, what's gone? Yeah! Tries to grab. Oh.
Ran off in the distance.
Matthias, I can't take much more of this. I just spoke for the first time to the Capitano's right-hand man. And I'm having to rely on him to talk to Shakar. He seems remorseful, but it's still jarring. I just have to stay calm.
You're having a hard time trusting him because he knows who he worked with and what he's done.
He was he seemed truly remorseful, but it's just gonna be hard to accept immediately.
And that's fair. No one's asking you or anyone else to forgive them right off the bat.
But staying angry isn't.
This
is the worst time to be to let emotions take the fore right now.
True, but you're valid in feeling upset.
I'm very upset.
And you have every right to feel that way. But the fact that he's trying, or is trying to show that he's trying. Despite how I feel about the Capitano's men, it's better than nothing.
That seems to be what we've been getting lately. Better than nothing. And that's it.
Because it could be a whole hell of a lot worse.
Don't say that. It can always be worse. That goes without saying.
I know, but you need to hear it. There are things we don't like to talk about. That I've seen from enough people here.
I just met Shakar a month ago. And I'm not even going to get the chance to... And even worse, I was shown by someone impartial to the situation what happened. It just seems so dumb, so petty.
No matter what, you can't hit someone who is a noble or someone in power.
No. Even though they can hit us. Even though they can heckle and bait and throw stones. A position of impunity that should not be enjoyed by the likes of such people who would do such things. They betray their stations. And they betray trust.
If there was more people like... Well, not that. We probably wouldn't be in a fight in the first place, but we don't get that luxury.
The guardsman did tell me something useful. And I think I might get to see him in person, but I think it would be good for me to revise the letter that I wrote, but... Takes out crumpled ball. I just got so mad. I was needing to rewrite it anyway. Just
do what you can. But try to be calm.
Right.
I know it's not the best advice, but do what you can.
It's something. Thank you.
Of course.
Oh, yes, to Jamal House, yeah. Just this way. It's big house by dock. I show.
Okay. Oh no, I stubbed my toe as well. Ouch. Good thing I have shoes on.
Don't look at me.
Okay. There you
I don't know. You pointing at my bracelets?
Thank you, Cat.
Hold on, what? They want coin for some reason.
Giving them coin?
I mean, I've already told them people aren't going to be giving them coin.
And people give me coin, not the other way around.
I'm sorry.
Oh.
They're just slightly clean now.
What's going on with Scrungles today? How do you know?
I'm pretty sure that's like his evil twin brother.
I don't think it's Scrungles. They kinda.
That one's not Scrungles.
That.
No, Scrungles can.
Unless they're in heat. I mean, that's a thing cats can get into, right?
That one's gotten at me twice today. I need to go inside.
Yes, I saw him carrying both. One time it was a mace, one time it's a knife. If a cat is carrying a weapon in its mouth, it's probably Scrungles.
Have we named Deep Voice yet?
What in the world noises am I hearing down there?
Did she just say I love you?
Yeah, I think that was.
I'm trying not to listen. I'm trying not to.
I don't think that's what that one was.
Oh, there's a word.
Sir. That cat's gonna come after you while
Not sure if it was at you. I think it was at me. I did that earlier.
Equal opportunity.
Oh, that's good at least.
Fucking sleeping? People fucking sleeping?
I'm busy. I promise I'm fine. Give me a second. Yep, I'm all good. Checking, testing, check, test.
I think one addition.
You seem to got a thing poking through you.
I would also tell Bear and stuff, see if he's tried that yet.
What the
What's
up? I had a
Because
shitty
you
little
know he was having trouble getting
I
off
mean,
work.
I have told Baron calling him that, but it might be different for other people. All I know is I have to go celebrate my character's birthday because tomorrow's.
Yeah, what time zone are you in, by the way?
Office room. I don't have a bed in here. The only thing I had was that chair. I can't sit in my normal chair
Barely.
because my tracker's on my back. I don't
Oh.
have the front, which I can't.
Oh,
because I
oh
have it
God, I'm dying.
on
Oh, there you
shorts
are.
and through a
Oh
belt.
no.
What time zone are
I
you in?
left. No, maybe. Central. It's 11:28. Wait 30 more minutes.
Play something.
Wait 30 more minutes before you start screaming at me.
Oh,
You gotta wait 30 minutes.
You can change.
I'll do better than scream it, by the way.
I upped the fat just to make him bulkier.
Are you an sort of step forward in me court?
Oh God, I'm dying.
Does he even talk?
No.
It just toggles.
I think it's as I'm trying to do my full body tracking. There we go, it's working. Methinks, is everything. Why are you saying like that? No. Oh, Ash is teaching you. Oh no.
You know things are serious.
No, I already learned it.
You know things are fucked.
Oh no.
I swear the moment the voice goes on, I just go back into Lily mode. But no, the whole reason for it was Happy birthday to you.
Oh, if I actually have my fucking helmet.
And you're dead.
I do be doing the dying.
I can't believe Dudley's fucking dead.
Hello.
I killed him.
What's happening? Oh.
Stop dying. Try not to fucking sing happy birthday, bitch.
Whose birthday is it?
It says in half an hour.
Helmets are a weapon.
You're going king wishes you happy birthday, Dudley.
I think I need to.
Just take it off. And
God.
Happy birthday.
Bro, fight. There we go. Hold on, I need to fucking see. That's why I have everyone's model shown. Oh, that's why
Luckily, I have very quick reaction time for pulling.
I had everyone's model shown because I was doing an Aether mission, so I had it so that wasn't turned on.
I'm actually tempted.
Whenever I don't show everyone's model, I lag more.
My fucking comfort menu doesn't work anymore.
That's
so
true. I noticed like
pick it up and lock
there's a really nice medium area of hiding models to make it so your performance is better. But if you hide it too many, you have like every time you pass by people, you unload them and load them and unload them, unload it, and that's just like too much for your computer. It gives it a heart attack.
Yeah.
No, sorry. This is all you get.
Yoink.
Yeah, I just get it over with at the beginning and load everyone in.
Just fucking.
Then I only have to worry about it when people
Yeah.
switch
Well,
models.
you know me, I couldn't get in.
You fat fuck.
Yeah.
Keep being fat. Keep being fat.
No.
Sit, draw. Since I like my only character I can play right now
I imagine Teal'ca
is Ruster. I could play Strev, but
I really
I'm just
wish
gonna go.
I had the old selection model for the bathhouse worker.
That's a full out.
Well, I need to fix
I'd
my
make a
turn.
bathhouse worker tonight.
I've had some rebellious here tonight.
trying to figure out with Maple who's going to be the I remember having that.
Yeah.
Because
Nope. Bucket of rats. There you go. Okay, let's see. How's my voice mod? Oh, my voice mod was on. Die of embarrassment.
First birthday to
Go eat.
keep with
You want a
time,
sandwich,
so
Brunswick?
I'm gonna invite.
Well, you want a Jimmy? You want a Jersey Mike?
NPC knows.
Don't say that to me. You're gonna make me so hungry.
Brunswick, I can get you another big one. It's only Brunswick.
Yep, do it, Yerf. Do it. Do it right
Okay. Okay.
Okay.
Well,
Thanks,
my
buddy.
character knows them
We're
because
going,
he's
Ash.
thinking
I'll
deals
just
with
stream it.
So.
You're to the floor.
Yeah?
Bring the good old fashioned.
Yeah.
Is that a sneeze, Yerf? Sorry, not you, Ash.
It's gonna go for a watermelon.
Oh. Shit. It's me coughing because I was coughing. Yeah. Yeah. Alright.
If you wish, it is a medical nature, so.
I think the mining camp.
Aegon saying.
Oh,
There's goblins now.
But I don't know where Aegon went.
Okay, let's see. VR chat's on. Discord's on.
Is everything okay from whatever that was?
Yeah, that's fine.
Some asshole got arrested for throwing the mud pie at me, that's all.
Are they still doing that to this day?
Apparently. Thought they made a good impression in town, but it seems to be getting worse as the days go by, honestly.
But you've been doing good works.
Maybe they were refugees.
Right, I don't want to take Aegon's. This is the black one. Right?
Oh, you mean people
Yes,
who are new?
his is the
and
black
wouldn't
one.
know, just based on face value.
Setting up the card over there. Or is
Not
he going
sure.
with yours?
I think he wants his own horse.
No.
Yeah.
Please, sirs, go on. Don't let me impede you.
Said she wasn't the first, right?
Also, I'm wondering what's all this talk I've been hearing of a mud pie. Is it is that an actual mud pie, or is it a special? Oh, so it's that kind of mud pie.
Yeah, probably. Yeah.
But not. What would be truly unfortunate if it was a cow pie? No, that's.
I think they're terrible either way, honestly.
Right. Of course, sir.
It's just unfortunate. Hey, Hopper.
Oh well.
But something good did happen to me the other day. See, these two men in the dark that I met while trying to help pay the leather worker, they did notice that this stick was actually finely carved and shaped to a point where I would be able to defend myself had it come to it. They noticed it right away when I was reaching for it after they cornered me in the darkness.
Sorry. Didn't realize that there's such a tale to it.
Well, I did tell you it was a long story last time. And I'm afraid I'll have to tell you it's a long story again. I'll have to write it down someday so I'd have a better story to tell you of this.
That's probably for the best.
Of my trusted stick.
Yeah.
I should give it a name. But would that might be...
If you'd like.
Maybe that would be a bit presumptuous. Because I don't believe weapons
I
only...
mean,
would you give something a name if it wasn't truly special?
I mean, if it's something you truly value, I see there's no harm in it. It has meaning, or you feel like it has more meaning than what it is. We give things meaning through our own actions, I guess is the way to say it.
I think this has been with me for a fair bit of time, maybe 100? No, it's... See, if I say such ridiculous numbers out loud, I'll truly sound bigger than myself. Did you see something?
Sorry, headache.
It is.
Had a headache.
It's
Sorry.
It is rather hot outside. I would take my hood down, but it's. I don't know how to say it jovially. I just don't. Oh, there's a rush indeed.
All right. I think I'll just need to rest up for a bit. Take care.
Right.
All right.
Of course,
Stay
good
tuned.
sir. We'll see you again.
Take care. Of course.
Just watch out for Imperials.
Why do you think I stick to the shade?
You're smart. You just complained to him about wearing plate all day. And your reasoning for Aegon is because you wore plate. What about you?
You're wearing plate now?
That's fine.
I would also stick to the walls because apparently these are high-speed lanes in town.
Yeah.
Yes. Everyone's going at the speed of horsepower.
Well, roughly 1 horsepower.
Fine for that. It's called speeding. There's no speed limits in Nordis.
Actually, in normal circumstances, in cities, which is Nordis, there are
What's the
limits
speed limit
of
of
how
Nordis?
fast.
What's the number? Do you have a number?
I don't know. Don't you work in the Mercs? Figure it out.
I don't work for the keep. I work for the mercenary guild. Do you think we police the people on how fast they ride on horseback?
But so
I
long.
can guarantee you, one day somebody's gonna ride through quickly, and they're gonna get fined.
But so long as I'm running, as long as I'm sprinting below the speed limit, I should be fine.
If you're sprinting, I don't think you're gonna get close to the speed limit.
Well, I could run pretty fast if I really had to.
The question is how fast people are going through on horseback.
That was quite dangerous. I was almost run over a moment ago. But it is past.
I mean, I'm not gonna run somebody over with my horse. I'm not gonna be that foolish enough to
If you're
fast
trying
in
to
the
go
city.
any slower, you can't go any slower than an Imperial regiment, alright? They are slow as fuck.
That's good news. Being a non-human, but that's an aside. But anyway, do carry on. I did learn something. Speed limits.
It's a big fucking rat that I can see it from all the way over here. Jesus. Kill it.
I left them all here for them. Now I'm resting.
Business, as always.
Well, like the man in the armor said, 10-15 minutes before the young lord comes down.
Rest
Jeez,
here
that's
or
a huge
rest
rat.
of the tavern?
Smaller than a Caucasian one.
Is it low?
It's free food, perhaps. I don't know if I'd be able to fit in my sandwich bun. It's too fast.
You know what I forgot? I forgot to bring my shield. I've been meaning to ask.
I like to be lightweight.
Well, I mean, you look lightweight.
Thank you. Why are we having this conversation?
Yeah. After Corona, they benched us for 2 weeks. We can't take any contracts.
Well, it was a thing. I wasn't even allowed to go.
it'll-
despite being one of the
it'll
most
probably
capable
get settled
fighters
later.
in this town. Purely because I'm not part of a guild.
Well,
Even under
I'm sure
Aegon's
it's
own
what-
coin that he was going to pay me, and yet, no.
I know he's already. I know he's planning to talk to Sardo. He's gonna talk to Sardo about what's going on with us,
Something I
but
don't want to worry you about. It's fine. Hello, sir. What can I do for you?
Hello, sir. I would like.
Where they specifically asked for me.
well,
I fancy some ale.
very least.
And maybe. Would you
I
happen to
haven't
have
really cheered with
perhaps?
anyone.
For it?
Yeah.
Would you happen to have perhaps a
Since we got
whole?
back,
Hell yeah, let's get money.
I haven't
A
had
whole
time to actually
onion.
talk to anybody
20
about it. Well,
a head.
A whole
Correction, I haven't really
onion.
talked to
A whole
anyone in our
onion.
group about it.
A singular onion.
One onion,
sending
please.
people back to that fucking
Just
hole?
a onion.
A onion.
16 copper.
And
We haven't
the
cleared out
ale, of
rest-
course.
The city's not cleared out, that's why.
16 copper.
Poor district.
We cleared out the rest of the city, just except for there.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, Chronoport District. You remember.
Chrono.
Corano.
Okay, sorry, I'm just zoned out and like your poor district. I'm like, is that the here?
Surprised we didn't clear that
is
place out when we went
knowledge,
first went through there. Probably killed about
Well, not
50
really,
to 100 of them
because
myself.
It's rich people and then
Our district
How
was the
big of
one
a
that
city
was
is
just, like,
Corano?
crawling in people.
Fucking.
You were there.
It's big.
I
What are you
know,
talking
but
about?
like,
Oh.
seems like
That does look...
we didn't even go into
That
the
looks
poor
good.
district. We didn't even get to see how big that place was. Or how many
We went
homes
into the
that
me tell
probably
you
Noble
was.
this.
District. We went into
We
the
went into-
warehouse.
And the onion.
Yes, we were in the hub
I'll just
area
put it in my
because we
pack
had
here.
to close the gate to the poor district. Then we cleared out the
Excellent, thank
clinic
you.
that was in the hub. Then we went into the noble district so we could help the magistrate there. And then we went to the warehouse district.
Yeah, the warehouse district probably had like the least amount of things.
Did you have to deal with undead bear?
An undead bear. No, but we did.
Oh, do you remember that like?
Plenty of the undead guard.
Do you remember that like 10-foot tall fucking Bjorning?
What good fortune, one whole onion all to myself. I did it. I got a
You see, Marn actually does it.
I got an onion.
What the fuck?
An onion.
Marn does it better.
Yes, I bought it from your tavern.
I have a job done. I have a job done.
Yes, well,
Okay, water.
Ah, Frenchie.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah. Having fun. I hope you're having fun too, Frenchie. Good to see you.
Yeah, it's good to be back.
Yay.
Apparently, Hermie no longer exists. I need
Oh,
to find
he's been
out what he looked like.
He's been Thanos snapped.
Yeah.
Does he still have a remember when he was he was thrown off the dock? Is he still recovering from that? Did that ever have
No,
lingering
no.
effects? He's
I did have a thing for like a week or like more like in-game week.
I remember him being blonde.
Yes, he was blonde. He had a yellow. Was it yellow or green scarf?
Maybe he'll get a new one.
I think it was a yellow scarf. And then a blue shirt.
I mean, as soon as you talk to anyone, it'll be immediately equated to him. Not that the look isn't important to keep, though.
Was it green pants?
Don't
I
remember.
think it was green pants.
There we go. Brunswick saves the day. Hooray.
Green pants.
Green pants.
I think this is correct. Chunk.
Maybe he gained weight. I don't think
And
anyone...
then the most important
Ooh.
Is that a rat?
Shit.
Oh, shit.
Where is it? Where is it?
Oh shit, a rat. You're not clonable, don't mind me.
Oh, what a cute...
Ridiculous.
Well, this rat's dead, so it's fine.
What happened to him?
Someone killed you? Oh, a unicorn.
Okay.
No.
I think this is all of Hermes. What are they doing? Oh, right, and then the most important toggle, the DM only toggle.
Oh, I can't reach that low. Wait. Here. Yeah.
This rat is like the size of my torso.
That's a huge rat.
Was it yellow or was it green? Looking at it now, I think it was actually green. Hang on.
He's in your isn't he in your opening VODs, like in the intro?
No shit, well no, he changed even from that, I think. No, you know what? It probably was yellow. Maybe it's the pants that are wrong.
I mean,
brown pants.
if it's wrong, you could just say you can make up some excuse.
I got black pants. I don't know if that's right either. It's kind of nice. Oh, it's just fine.
I see the spirit of him already. I don't see anything wrong.
The spirit of him.
The spirit.
He exists.
He exists.
He exists only in our minds. Habit speed.
Habit
Now,
speed.
Is there an invis toggle on the highway?
Oh.
Yes.
He's gone. And I should be doing stuff too.
Come across something gruesome.
It's not that we need something to do, but it's supposed to bring in that atmosphere and give the medical staff stuff to do too. Well, yeah, Is but that a like motherfucking Halo 3 rat?
Yeah.
Perfect.
I was gonna say because there's a dead cat tossed in a bush that's been torn up by claws.
Oh.
Yeah, I said. Yeah.
Oh yeah, no, the
crazed
Imperials
dra-
watched.
or not drought. The crazed Triton did that. Soda.
Yeah, no, that was we.
All right,
The Imperials.
I got my name. I got my name.
Crap. Is this the
Graf
Grand
von
Mace?
Brunt?
This is right. God damn it. Do we not have Death's
Yeah.
Head here yet, or are they coming later?
No, Death's Head don't exist anymore. They're gone. They all got executed. They're dead.
What?
They
all
all
died.
get killed by
Every
fucking
last one.
Riza?
No.
Oh, is it because we don't
That
have the
was
model
Legionnaires.
anymore?
Yeah.
Oh,
Yeah.
Oh, we don't.
Only 2 legionnaires.
We don't have Death's Head
There's 3
anymore.
more.
The model.
God.
Graf von
Specifically talking about Death Heads or Legionnaires?
Yeah.
The Legionnaire, Death's Head, the Mace Men, the big fuckers with the maces, black
The ones
armor.
with the evening
Basically, what
star.
Dario is.
Non-human. I wanted to
'Cause he's a
become
Death's
one
Head.
of those.
Oh, too bad. You get Swiley. Champions.
There's already like fucking 3 of you guys walking around. So.
If you wanted to be one of those, you should have let me throw more mud pies at Torty.
Good, Nick.
Yeah, I know.
I think I'm gonna go ahead and just hop
Hey,
on
but
for now.
oh, never mind.
Okay, sure, later.
I was guys.
Actually,
Yeah,
how
see ya.
am I doing battery?
I'll make sure to put a rock in it next time.
I might actually have to dip for a bit to let my battery fucking charge, so might have to go do that.
Oh, never mind. We can't do
Because
our
I
thing.
because I got a big module I need to wait for, so.
Understood. I want
Sorry.
like a minimum of 3. No, you're fine.
Well, I can make a call on NPC 1.
Yeah, make
I
a
mean,
call.
If you're allowed to, yeah.
Yes, you can. Just do it.
Okay.
Yeah, because the DMs are all busy. Just go ahead and do it. Oh yeah, Shrim's also there, so, you know. It gives people something to do, kind of deal. Like, it makes the word lively.
Yeah, true.
Yeah. Lightweight. No reaction.
Back.
Kieran,
Oh, hey.
Do you want to help us?
Yes, I do. And I hope. Thank you for the scene. I had that was great.
Oh yeah, of course.
Yeah. So help. What do I do? Guard.
What'd you say? Yeah, we're doing more Redod Soldier.
Okay.
Oh, God damn.
So I'm already at Cross Keys with my
whatever-
horse, so I'll just escort you guys back if you want to drive the cart. Just bring one over there,
Okay,
probably.
do you want me to bring it to Cross Keys? Well, then,
I mean, we don't have to go all the way to. I mean, well, my horse is already at Cross Keys,
wait.
isn't it? Yeah.
Yeah, if your horse is at Cross Keys, then we'll start at Cross Keys.
Okay. If you want to turn yourself
Whatever ended up
yellow.
happening to Veyral and Shakar?
They're still up at the keep.
Oh.
Yes, actually, I'm gonna take his girlfriend up there to see him. Oh yeah, it's good enough.
Is it like more faded?
I need to speak to Shakar again. Behavioral.
Is it
That's fine. As long as it's yellowish, it's fine.
Okay.
Not too orange, because then you'll be a Robert Barron's man. I would do it a bit brighter.
No. Yep, I don't want to.
There you go, perfect.
I don't want to be shot for being a robber baron man.
I'll be an injured guy as well.
Okay. So you'll be injured. He'll be injured. We're gonna have Wind help us. You gonna help us? No.
What the fuck?
We're bringing more injured soldiers from Cross Keys.
So what does yellow mean exactly again? Just House Radad, just on the road?
Outer God of Nodus. Yeah.
Outer guard. Okay.
I can help. Oh god.
Alright, cool. 1, 2.
Fucking called me out.
And, well, 3.
So we're injured, or?
Erebus, you said you're charging, right?
I'm charging my fucking body.
Yeah. So it's obviously you're fighting robber barons men. So just think of injuries that you get while fighting.
Oh.
They try to keep it around major injuries, but like our guard earlier this morning was missing his entire right arm, so you can make it what you want. We're at war. That's the whole point of this, is to make it, really shit because we're at war, and make the medical staff realize that.
Wasn't there blood on this? I don't think these
there's no blood toggle.
These don't have bloods. Okay. All right.
Nope.
Good.
It means you just have to act it out more. Be like,
Oh god. That's terrifying.
Oh boy, there he is.
I'll just do sad squint. Yeah, there we go.
Yeah, I'm gonna go respawn my horse probably super quick, so give me 1 second.
It's okay,
I'll
I'll
go
be
do
right
that.
here.
Yep.
I should relax. I've been on my feet for quite a bit. Yeah. It's a workout. What was a workout was walking around for probably a combined 15 hours
Is it
of
at Cross
TwitchCon.
Yep, what's that?
Alright, cool. Then we'll just go this way.
Harmonic.
Imperial's Cross Keys is these two.
Well, do we need to be invis or?
Where's Wind?
No one's there.
There shouldn't be people there. Yeah, let me quickly.
Might as well sit down because
oh yeah,
we're gonna be on that cart for a bit.
Yep, truly.
Yeah, I started. Yeah, normally. So I don't have to travel the entire map.
Let me make sure my stream's actually working. There we go. Okay.
Oh, okay. Get me on the back of this motherfucking thing.
Can we on the side or front?
Either or.
Am I actually sitting properly? Last time I was on one of these, I looked really weird.
I mean, yeah, it's the new thing that VR chat did, so it's...
Okay, I look okay. By the way, if you ask me to drive, you'll regret it.
I would bring your... Nope, I literally drove for every single, or at least, I drive carts quite a lot, so I'm quite used to them.
Do you remember the Aegon?
You might want to bring your arms in, because you're sitting like this, so you might
Like
sit
that?
you're further in.
Is this better?
Yeah. Okay, you guys ready? Oh god, your neck is fucking horrible.
Oh god, when you turn around.
I just saw you turn 180. Oh no. Oh, that's
Yep,
going
thank
in.
you, VR chat.
That's going in
really
clips.
looking bad. Oh god.
Don't.
Oh
He's
god,
really
no,
looking
please.
bad.
That's. You're gonna turn around and saying, "Shut up," or I'm turning this around. Oh no.
Alright. Fix my headset one last time. Alright, we got plenty of time to ride, so...
Oh, that's good.
No.
Did we leave someone behind?
Oh, he's...
Wait.
Whoops.
Shit.
Just have him run faster.
No, I ran another fucking person over. God damn it. Fuck. It's the second time I've ran someone over. I ran over
No.
that poor fucking robber that Bruns was playing on the first guard module.
And did he react to it?
Yeah, there's a very
turned into a
fucking
speed bump.
popular clip of him where he just fucking started screaming as I ran him over.
That's the Sordillo camp, isn't it?
Maybe?
No.
Because I didn't.
No, is that the Hunters camp or?
No.
That's the Radad camp now. No.
Oh, new Radad camp.
Oh.
Okay, the Hunters camp is over the other way, on the
Got it. Okay.
yeah, on the west bearing.
Because that's the embassy right there.
Because we're heading south, aren't we? I'm pretty sure we're heading
Riding
south.
towards Nautis, yes.
Yeah, we're heading south. So we're heading.
Yes, we're going south right now.
So we're heading away from Morogarath.
Yes, very much so. That's where we're pushing the robber baron's men into Morogarath,
Right,
which
any
just
day.
means that they're fucked either way they go.
Right. Our plan is to push the robber baron's men all the way to Agmerdrod and then Morogarath.
Yep.
We should take the rubber baron and push him into Agmerdrod.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I just get slightly motion sick from riding horses, but this is fine. Still fine.
See, I don't get motion sick. The most I get in terms of like phantom anything is I get really hot when the sun comes out in Nautis.
I think that's hilarious.
Yeah, fucking motherfucker was making fun of me the entire time while I was walking around sweating my ass off because I felt like I was actually in the sun.
We even tried having him jump in the water, and it didn't work.
So I need to turn my music down just a tad. There we go. Alright. Alright. Let's get ready.
Omelets.
Just since we don't have a DM, just any treatment they do will probably be a success, so.
Mm-hmm. So we're just basically all fucked up coming from the front.
Yeah, yep, at least you three.
I can get
I
confused.
am, I think he was AFK. He was AFK in spawn, so it's fine.
Yeah, he also just left the map.
Yeah.
Well, darn.
Actually, perfect. Frenchie. Yeah, I just DM'd some injury rolls from, cross keys, guard injury rolls. We're going to the clinic.
Okay, but they were already rolled for and all that.
We're coming back from cross keys, just a constant wave of guards every once in a while. It's something that Steve-O said we can do just from the fighting with the robber baron's men, so they just have major injuries, just whatever the fuck. And then, obviously, clinic staff is going to treat them.
Okay.
Yeah.
Sounds good.
Alright, cool. Alright, almost there. Oh, I almost hit my head on this every single time.
The surgeon has to be here. We're fucked up.
I really hope I see. Alright. Offload. Come on.
Made it. Last.
Alright, start walking in there. Go.
Going as fast as I can.
I hope.
Anyone there? We have injured coming in.
Surgeon!
Bring them in!
Go back.
Yes, sir. My goodness, this place looks lavish.
Back right.
I'm gonna need Ludwig back here. Right.
All right, let me see who's the most injured. Most injured here. He's gonna
I
look
think
around.
it's,
He's gonna see who is the most injured.
I think it's that man back there.
There's gonna be a crossbow bolt stuck out of his side. Crossbow bolt is still inside. And then on his arm, there's a large gash through the chainmail. Which crossbow bolt is a critical. Major on the arm, and then the major on the leg, where he was stabbed straight through.
Clamping the crit of the arrow.
The clamp will succeed.
And again, use of the major on the leg is an arrow wound, and that is still stuck inside there.
On the leg, he was stabbed straight through with the spear.
Oh, stabbed straight through. Okay, all right.
Yeah.
And for both
What
of the
is your,
majors, I will bandage +4.
+4?
Yep, that is his major.
7. 3 plus a 4 will make a 7. You will be able to heal him.
Manage for this first one right here, and then I'll bandage this one +4.
5.
You'll be okay.
Back up. And this one +4 DM.
Ow.
Celine? You alright? I think he's preoccupied quickly.
With the 17,
Where are we?
you will be able to
Hey,
easily
don't
fix
get up
this
too
problem.
quickly. Not too quick. This one next. Right
You're in
here.
the clinic. This one? Got it.
He looks
Gonna check up on you?
Lie down.
He looks concussed. And he also has a stab wound. Stomach, thigh.
Lay down, I'm not some wuss.
So concussed, wound up here, wound right here. What are the levels of it?
All major.
All major. Shit. All right. All right then. Bandage all 3 +4, starting with the head.
Oh.
Took me down.
I was preoccupied. What am I looking at?
Aegon and the rest of them are dealing.
3 majors. Concussion to the head. Then we get a stab here. All majors. Bandaging all 3 +4.
I needed to make sure that you were here.
The 12 plus a 4 for 16. The head will be wrapped up and secured. Rolling for the next with a 16 plus a 4 for 20. You will be able to finish the next one for the final treatment. With a 14 plus a 4 for an 18, you will successfully heal this man. And he will feel like $1,000,000.
You're supposed to go that fast.
Yeah, he's fine. He's very experienced. He's got you.
These are bandages. It's simple. It's quick. Have to tuck that in. You stay there. And what about you?
Only one major axe wound, going deep into his shoulder.
All right. This time, it's going to be stitching +4.
I'll be here, I'm not moving.
Move your arm.
How many wounds on this? I have to go. I'll pre-roll these. What are we looking at?
Only one major stitching.
Only one. There we go. With 13 plus a 4?
I'm okay.
We're at 17.
Rest here.
Good job so much.
When you're feeling better and you're
You made your
discharged, come
money
back to the
today.
keep.
These men will be thankful, and so will the Redods.
You check in on her.
He's gonna rest here.
I have to go and finish the rest of the mission.
You can walk back with me. You should be fine. I'll bring you up to the keep.
Yeah. I'm not
The rest of them will be resting here for a bit.
You're not dying. Okay.
Gotcha.
Thank you.
Good, you're not.
Thank you again so much.
Thanks, Doc.
Oh.
No problem. Anytime. Just don't push yourselves.
Fall from top of a rock cliff
Alright, let's go.
with a goblin.
Hey.
You can hop in the cart, so I'll be dragging that up there.
I will say that will be needing
Clamp
40
for
copper.
binding?
Especially for
Clamp.
the treatment. Oh, actually, wait.
No, I'm dumb. I'm dumb. These are
Well,
yeah. I'm fucking dumb. I am sorry. These are
I'm going to give you a splint on top of that,
Might
so
not
that you
be a
can
bad
walk.
idea. I'd appreciate
Might
it.
not
'Cause
be
I'm
a
not
bad
really going
idea.
anywhere.
I'll
Yeah,
get
there's a whole
reimbursed.
They've all
for
been
it,
attended to
so
and
you'll be
accounted for.
fine. It'll cost you a silver extra. Silver 20. You want to walk? Like
I'll
right
pay
now?
it. Go ahead.
Done. Okay. Making
Put
sure.
the damn thing on.
Let me see with my blind self.
Shit, careful. Ow. Kidding.
So mean to be careful. Right, sure.
I'll recheck on everyone else here. I'm gonna check on the one that is sprained outside.
Right. I'd give him a splint too so he can walk again. It'll cost him a bit. But he probably can't afford the fee, so don't bring him inside.
I know. I'm not planning on doing that.
Treat him outside.
I know. Claudia, we're gonna have several more coming in.
It's pretty cool
Get
at
up.
least.
I'm gonna need
you
the
know?
room. Yeah?
You're gonna make me get up already? Come on.
I'm gonna make you get up. 'Cause I want you to walk. I want to see if I put it on right.
Oh, you're just trying to put me through suffering because I put you through suffering.
I mean, kinda. It's rather fun.
Yeah.
Because of the splint, you will have no loss of mobility, you find.
Great.
As he steps in,
Hurts, yes?
Mr.
And it's
Cooper,
good.
Yeah, it sucks.
with a wound progression roll
Alright,
of an 8.
get on out there. Nero's going out there. Alone.
Yeah, but he's not alone. There's about 4 others out there, including that weirdo from the
Make sure
Carter's
to not roller
Guild.
skate.
Oh, shit.
I have one of the injured.
You will
She's out
have.
cold.
Wait,
Never
is this your
mind.
third critical? Wait, hold on.
If I pretend to be asleep, I might not have to pay for anything.
What happened?
So did you have a critical before this?
We didn't get the job done, but we found survivors. Or rather, I did.
Pause.
Same to you.
Oh, shit.
Mr. Cooper. Please pause.
Anyway, if anyone's listening, thank you guys so much for watching. I am so glad to be helping with this project. I'm so glad to help you guys have good moments by watching, or helping the other cast members have good moments by the conversations I have with them, how I help them, how hopefully I'm helping them push their stories forward.
It hasn't been easy, Mr. Cooper. You've come a long way. You've been on adventures, driven places many people wouldn't even imagine. And you, despite all of your flaws, were a trustworthy and reliable wagon driver. When somebody needed a Carter, Mr. Cooper was always there. He was somebody
Mr.
that people
Cooper,
could depend
no.
upon, somebody that people knew the name of. Even when you were grasped by debt over all of the misadventures that you've been on, the silly mistakes that were made, sometimes the insurmountable tasks that you were presented with, you still kept soldiering on. You took a job far beyond your purview, far beyond your skills, your expertise. You brought your sword to a goblin hive and you fought your damnedest and outmanned and outarmed. You never ran away. You didn't flee, you didn't cry. There was courage. their strength there. Sure, people thought that you were weak. The guards have bullied you. Plenty of people have seen you as lesser. But what remains beyond all of their observations and all of their criticisms, the core of Mr. Cooper is a strong man. Somebody that is strong, that doesn't give up, ever. Unflinching resolve. But this has led you down dire straits. And as you are carried in the arms of Lafayette, slowly your steps grow weaker. Before you know it, your feet are dragging across the pavement, feet away from the imperial beds. The eyesight begins to narrow as the corners of your vision darken. You have lost so much blood. It stains the ground, following you in. You have undergone 3 critical injuries in the same day, Mr. Cooper. And unfortunately now, the dice will decide your fate. Mr. Cooper, you are brought slowly to the bed, and you are laid upon it. Pain slowly begins to fade. Move him over there, Protag. We're staying paused.
I got you. Here.
As you lie there on the bed, it all begins to become numb, Mr. Cooper. The world and all its worries begin to fade away into the darkness. And you feel comfy. On this bed, you slowly sink into the fabric, into the mattress. You're proud of what you were able to do today. The sword that you took up will forever be an inspiration to the people of Naudis, that even a Carter barely militia trained, was able to hold off so many beasts that he was willing to put everything on the line for the defense of his common man, of his people. You look off into the ceiling and you see light. Suddenly that's all you see. It's everything else is darkness. Your vision has narrowed to a pinprick. And it's calling you, Mr. Cooper. It's taking you away from all of the harassment, from all of the bullying you received from the Capitano, from all of the sneers and jeers from the people of Naudis. It's a place where you're accepted, where you're valued for the strength and the courage that you have shown and put on display today. And as you walk into it, Mr. Cooper, with a critical 5, you will have a few moments to speak to the people around you before you pass on.
Oh shit.
On pause.
What actually happened?
I went to the hive.
Where's the most major wound?
Unfortunately, there are too many of them.
Hey.
And going in there, there were more and
Hey, you made it,
survivors.
man.
I couldn't exterminate the rest of them. Not the risk of killing everybody else.
Really
I had to
interesting.
take the survivors and leave.
How long?
Have a seat. We'll get you.
I got
we'll
him.
get you in a
You
moment.
see he's using his jacket to
Yeah,
pack the wound.
I do not know. His injuries look quite grave on the way here.
Professional, do it. Move. There you go, Cooper.
What do I see?
Someone's already completely
What do you need?
taken care of him. Bandages on his
you need?
head.
You like-
Bandages.
Oh, you
so
familiar?
Well, yeah, but
No.
Okay.
I can stand on it. What the fuck?
All right. All right. You can see.
You can already see how pale his skin is. The wound is. This place is both gaudy and wasteful.
What does he see?
Do you wanna come sit?
I've been treated already. Yeah.
All right.
Okay, what's wrong with you? I
got
I
a
got them
major
there
on
in
my
time.
leg and a minor on my shoulder.
Right?
Okay, this leg.
Dog. Fucking wolf. I tore into me.
I don't think it has anything to do with you.
I got him. You're in time, though.
I will sit.
It doesn't have anything to do with you.
Are you alright?
Thanks.
I assure you.
What job?
I will need treatment as well, Selma.
Dog bite as well.
What's going on?
As the hand
Scratched,
is that
but
grip
deep.
of the blade
It's only in a moment.
slowly starts to loosen.
Yeah.
He was my student.
It becomes harder and harder.
Sorry, what was
to
that?
maintain consciousness. As you approach Nero, you can see that's
Arrow. Okay.
it's Cooper's
We'll use
final
our.
moment.
We'll get that taken out of and get that stitch
Cooper.
closed. All right, ready?
Yeah.
You can see the eye weakly move under the eyelids, barely able to squint upon it.
Cooper. You were a good student. I'm proud of you.
Okay.
You did good, Cooper.
All right. You should be all right.
Took care of them all.
That grasp yours begins
What's going on out here?
to lose its strength.
I need treatment. I have an arrow in my back.
Until the only thing holding it is your hands.
I got it.
The breathing slow.
Major crit.
The rims
Major.
of lights in Cooper's eyes fade as the light leaves them.
You will see
and he
that
leaves
her
the
leg is
world.
wrapped. She does not reply.
the most vile jiva I've seen in my entire life.
Is she still alive or is she just not moving?
He was
Arrow
also
bracket
dead,
for-
it would appear.
You would probably know it's your time. She's
Arrow bracket for your back, +4.
I was about to say he shouldn't have ever been out there.
Damn Sardonis fucking rule about those who went to Corona. If Matthias went in his stead, Cooper would be alive. Matthias, much the same. Matthias is more capable.
Ethiopian doctor.
This was the needless death. Very needless.
Let me check.
Whoever signs up first goes. You know that.
It doesn't mean they should.
Doesn't make a difference. You know how the rules
He
work.
made it as a mercenary.
Hmm.
He took the job knowing the risk, whether he should have been out there or not.
DM.
And you know it.
Present.
Arrow bracket,
I
+4.
agree.
An arrow to his back is a major.
Lennon, you would see major, not critical.
With a 12, +4, the arrow bracket is able to extract the arrow. And then you said the major as well?
Organs or arteries.
This was a major, yeah.
And that's
Oh, understood, yeah. You're able to work the arrow out.
I'm good. Are you okay?
It is painful, Aegon.
I'm unscathed.
But it is clean.
We need to be more prepared.
These are pretty. These would be like wild weapons, so more.
Yes, and I need fighters.
Yes,
Look at the
doctor.
man.
Entire slews of them.
Cold. What was Mr. Cooper? It's gone.
At least we killed a hobgoblin. There won't be another one of those, I imagine, deeper down. But only one way to find out.
What was in there?
We'll clear out
the nest.
More goblins?
It goes deeper down. There are many more. The survivors
just
were
went-
a priority.
They're going to just send us back, and you know it. Not now, but they will.
I'm checking
That
on
is
the
fine.
healing roll.
But
that
we
is
will be
yet
more
to rolled
prepared.
for this one.
Yeah, my major and my minor
16.
were both treated.
And rolling for the minor.
I'm going to petition to handpick who goes.
Did you already do the healing?
It was
Let us
Not
know.
me,
one of
Ludwig
the
did.
Imperial surgeons.
If that's the
I
case.
will.
Understood.
I trust you both to have my back.
As you would look
I've
over
seen
the
what you
minor
can do,
wound,
and I
you
know
could
I
see
can
that
trust both of you to be
Ludwig's work
capable.
was either hurried
Others,
or the
not so much.
wound just wasn't.
I'm not trying to
properly
throw people to their
tended
deaths.
Was let to go too long with a critical one. It progresses to a major injury. So much.
I get it.
Bandage +4.
Minors
What?
do not progress. They do not progress.
Nope. No, they do not progress
They
yet.
cannot be treated again.
Oh, disregard.
That is a rule.
You can barely manage to pull out a couple silver pieces that just loosely fall onto the bench.
I'm gonna need to remind Ludwig on that. Just gonna. The only thing I
Can
can
we go back?
even though it's not
Do
gonna
they
be
know
much.
we failed yet?
With a 17,
I will let them
you're able
know.
to treat the minor injury.
We all need to go. At least those of us standing.
Who else?
Indeed.
Who else needs to be
Soma,
seen?
you have bone mending potion.
No, I
that
do
is.
not.
What do I owe you?
You're leaving.
You know where
You're
we can
getting
get one?
somebody to carry you.
Just 50 copper is fine with that treatment. Right now I'm not too sure.
Trust you can take the payment as well.
It's a silver
I'll hand it
something,
to
I
you.
think is what Laudia said.
Payment for Soma?
Yes.
Okay.
So,
His treatment to me.
what about
Oh,
what about mine? I was treated by both
Yes.
Please help him if he's leaving.
And leave it
I
on
would
the
say
desk.
he's been sewn
For yours, I
up,
believe.
major wound as if he's been stabbed
You
through
treated
the
her?
chest. That you would only now see
As I'm walking
thanks
with
to
a
the
cane,
light. And one large gash.
Are you
I had to
alright?
fix up a little bit of the minor wound right there.
He's
Fine.
just lost too much blood.
Fine.
Here's Mr. Aegon's payment.
much do I owe?
You can.
Oh shit.
You could take my quarters in the guild.
Your payment, I believe, should be. Ludwig.
Easy.
You treated her, so what's the payment for that?
What did I do?
Those of you who are on the job, meet me over at the guild.
Bandage around the major and then stitching in the shoulder. And he gave me a bandage on the shoulder.
Well, no, I fixed the bandage on it.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Is he really?
He didn't make
We'll just call it 2 silver.
Oh yeah, no problem.
One
Thanks.
life for another.
one for many. From one
Alright.
Get her on out of here.
Thank you, Mr.
Thank you.
Someone please
Careful.
help them to the door.
Yeah.
I will.
They had a bite on their leg. That one should be 30 copper from them.
Yes. When you're done with them, Soma, help them out as well. They've gone catatonic.
Oh shit.
I know, I will.
It's alright, I can make it out. I'll just take my time.
Hell happened?
Well, goblins and wolves, you know, the usual.
Hang on.
Thank you.
You treated them with that splint, right?
I told them to leave silver 50 on the desk. Yeah.
Oh, shit. I'll leave the silver 50 on the desk then. They gave it to me.
Thank you.
That's what they were talking about, Cooper, huh?
Ludwig, if you can, please tend to them as well. I believe they came running by.
They attacked? What happened?
Go to the Carter's Guild and fetch Cooper's effects. Any wills, any pieces of paper he may have kept there.
Can you hear me?
Right.
I will need to go through them.
Will do.
I don't want to end up burning his body and realize it's not what he wanted.
It's not true. It's not true.
Can't break any rules. I'm sure you understand, Cooper. Not allowed to break any rules. Can't cry here.
Yeah.
Sorry if it's heartless. Not allowed.
Right over here. Soma. Fetch me a stool.
I know.
Bumbling, brash, idiot! Why? Why
Easy,
did you go with them? You were never a fighter. That's why you joined the Carter's
down.
Guild.
Here, have a seat. Come on, have a seat. There you go. See to them.
I know. They are unable. Moment. They were in a shock state of it. We're gonna need to help them out.
God, why? 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 God. Why? Why did you go with them? What did you get yourself into? You all!
I'll be in with you guys shortly. I'm at the clinic at the moment.
Do we
Continue
know
populating.
what happened to him?
For now.
Where they went? What they?
More wounded outside.
Damn it.
Lady Heineman, free up the bed.
I need to move her outside.
Daniel.
I'll take him. I'll take him.
As you stand
I'll
here,
take him.
sun is setting.
He was my friend.
And while it isn't exactly
He was
the
my
time
only
yet,
friend.
very soon, maybe time to check and see on the promise that that little letter offered.
Look what you're making me
see
do.
him holding the blade.
Are there any expenses that the guild needs to pay to the clinic?
You're making me do. Carry you while I'm injured.
Alright. Some more of the free. Oh, God damn it. Ulrich, please help them out. Come on.
You grab it. It is a,
Over here.
Okay.
you are
Get yourself situated.
I'll
it is
just
a slave.
sit with him. I'm just sitting here.
He took a mercenary contract.
God damn it.
Alright, you there. Are you alright?
I'll just throw him. That's about it.
Rolling.
So check on him.
I know, I'm already doing that. What does he see?
Test of strength.
Unknown, I need to roll.
Shit.
You will see bruised ribs and cracked bones. Nothing life-threatening on all of these men.
When you are pulled into the ocean.
So just superficial? Or is
This
it
one will
minor?
have broken ribs. So it'll be will be
So-
minors. Nothing life-threatening. Some bruised ribs. Sorry.
Alright then. I'll just need a simple bandage plus 4 then. Gonna try to tighten.
Guys, do you want us that are bathhouse girls to be in the bathhouse waiting for him?
I just want to know where you're going with him.
Yes.
He dropped his
Sure,
sword.
he burns with
Understood.
his
Any
weapon.
bathhouse girls want to TP on me? They definitely can. I'm already in the bathhouse.
To his
Otherwise, the North
We're
won't
still
take him
waiting
back.
on Hydrasia. She's,
Where else?
still
Jeff,
as Celine.
hand that over. His belongings.
Yeah, if you guys want to start the soft art.
True.
He did have it before he became a mercenary. It should belong with him. Is this Miko?
Yes.
To his home.
Where's that?
Somewhere, wherever you want, Cooper. I don't know where it is.
On Morden onto this.
Oh.
So the same thing I put on Morden, I would put onto this, which is the
grip system.
Aim constraint thing. Yeah, so that I can two-hand like twin blade it.
He's here at the bathhouse.
This is just brutal. This is a hacksaw.
This is not a bone saw. This is a hacksaw.
There's my fucking one of these things. Where are you?
Huey, I need you to get a move on.
I'll grab this one. Fuck it. Come here, you. Since the left foot dies so much.
The death of the Pam. Draz, am I free to go?
Goddamn. Let me just.
I really like Silva.
Mm-hmm. Shame he went away.
I still don't know anything about him right now, just in general. But
he's off screen somewhere.
He's in Gradia somewhere. Where I have no idea, but he is.
Yeah.
Let's bring him back.
Solus, you're so mean.
What? Am I mean? What have I done?
You threw me. Oh wait.
Oh right.
I'm trying to be expressive right now. You threw me.
Wait.
Yeah.
Ah yes.
It
well, we
wasn't.
were told not to kill you, so.
It wasn't
We're
there.
told not to kill you,
Throwing
not
was
not
nice.
to beat you.
Oh, I better go.
Yeah.
True. Hey, you're lucky I
Wait.
didn't go after you with the hammer.
What about
I love the
size of
hammer.
some torso.
Mazes.
what about fake Silva?
What's up?
Fake
I
Silva.
was severely.
Is there?
What? Why?
I don't know.
You want me to be fake Silva? You want me to be Elvis again?
You want to be Elvis? Why you wanna
Elvis?
be Elvis?
Elvis, not Elvis.
We have Silva at home.
Oh, it's okay if you want to be Elvis.
You little fucker, you almost killed me.
Which one?
Well, you did take me off of a cliff, so.
Look, you
That's not
took me
my
off the
fault.
cliff with you. I was just trying to yeet you off the cliff. You took me with you. Oh no.
Everyone loves the Darth Quacker show.
And to do something such simple things.
As you can see, it is not a life for everyone. Certainly not for him.
Usually hear about this about men of the front, but people will be able to remember him as such.
Decent common folk dying? Yeah. I don't really hear that all that often.
No, you don't.
Well, that could be any of us.
Documentation of all patients we ever taken. I want to get all information we had on Lake Cooper and send it over to the Connors Guild.
Alright.
I'll try to keep faith.
Huey, Indirect Heroes, and Rune Knight. Can I get you guys in the top suite of the bathhouse, please?
I was able to break away.
Thank God. Please get to the top suite of the bathhouse as quickly as
Understood.
or teleport on me and Viz. I need all the bathhouse girls to go keep Daniel busy for a little bit.
Dress here still need me?
You can TP on Drazger. Did you sign up for this module, Hewen?
Negative.
Would you like to participate in it?
Sure, it's gonna... As who?
What model should I be using, by the way?
You're good, Kewen.
Understood. See ya.
You will be using... I'll give you...
I only saw the ones at the entrance.
Alright, there you go. I understand. I would have done the same if I was searching for someone.
If anything, I would have had us turn back before I decided to pursue the cave. I tried to send Cooper and Marv back, but they were persistent. They decided to wait for me. I told them not to, but they wouldn't listen to me. Cooper might still have lived if they hadn't done so.
Good eve.
Evening.
It's sunny, right?
You wouldn't forget your horse's name, would you? Oh, please.
Can I speak with you for a moment?
All documentation we had on Cooper has been given to you.
Test. Checking. Yeah. Okay. No. Really? Yeah. Sure. Yeah. No. 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 Yeah.
I'm Kim.
Who is that?
Oh, one off bathhouse marker I'm gonna play just
You're
because
my...
it's Dudley's birthday.
You look like... You look like Shadow Leona. Oh, no, you changed your haircut. Never mind.
Yeah, I forgot that I intend to change that stuff. Actually, no, let's do.
I'm gonna see if Leona can.
What hairstyle do you see least?
Least? Probably that one.
Yeah.
Flip over some more.
Alright.
Probably Basil's hairstyle, actually.
Like there's the fluffy, but Basil uses the fluffy.
I think people don't use the fluffy because it is Basil. And that one I don't see a lot either. That one I don't see a lot either. That one I don't see. I don't know. Okay, that one Fiona uses. So that's higher up the list.
Alright.
But if you use that one, you look kind of like not Basil. So it's either the Basil or that one you're using right now.
Alright.
But I gotta go in town before I miss my shot. Actually, I need water.
I gotta see.
Yeah, I need some water.
Oh wait, I need to. Do you know if any modules are going on right now?
Are you asking me? I don't know.
Yeah.
I do not know. I'm sorry, I really need to grab some water. CrossFit, we'll see.
Oh, someone already put me in NPC one. No, you're good.
Okay.
I'm done for today. That was too much, even for me.
Understandable.
Hi.
This.
Hi. At least
And
that
fucking
silver will
Drasker,
pay off
like,
him.
fucking doing the... God, really?
What was that? He was Orange Justicing?
He did the Orange Justice to
Or
me
whatever
afterwards, and I died.
After he died? Jesus.
This was way after. This was after. No,
All
no,
good.
not
It's
you.
all good.
No, when I was with, like, Celine, like, having, like, a moment. He stood behind her, and I couldn't get past it. It was great.
Jesus.
we were done with our bit.
Okay.
It was to lighten the mood.
Fair enough.
Holy shit, that was really moving. Tell me when you can see my avatar.
Brunswick is unmuted next to one of the bathhouse doors, and he's just clapping.
Tell me when you can see my avatar.
I hate you.
It's still loading. I get it. Never mind. Fucked up.
Beautiful. Beautiful.
Can you guys tell me when you see my avatar, please? Okay. It's still loading. And still loading. I see your avatar, you dick. I see your avatar, you dick. Yeah, you fucker, you absolute cunt. Ow. No, he's the one. Done. Yep, it's alright. I love this model.
I was making a joke earlier about Cooper dying along with me. I didn't actually mean it.
I need 2 volunteers in Brunswick module for some quick combat. 2 volunteers. Oh,
I'll volunteer.
Thank you, Brunswick module.
I'll talk about part guy.
I'm never quick enough for that, by the way.
Yeah. I probably should. I have literally 6 minutes until my internet shuts off, so.
That's so weird.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking like at the back of my mind and stuff. Like, am I gonna?
Do you notice something? I subconsciously picture color.
You know, remember,
like the dark blue is a little darker than your shirt. So yeah, for the most part.
Yeah, there you go.
Horn? What? Huh? It sounded like you were playing Horn? a trumpet. Yeah, horn. Horn. What?
I'm taking full blame for that. But
Yeah.
even then, a DM fucking told me to do this.
Gotta
And
go.
I'm like, I improv'd it the fuck out of like trying to like make sure that some people didn't go. I'm like, ugh.
What you need from me? So, Sonny is being followed and is about to get attacked by 3 sellswords. I need somebody to DM the combat.
I've been crashing every like 5 or so minutes. I'm just waiting until
Well,
it stables
we got
out.
5 minutes. Here we go.
All right, we'll try it.
With an insight check of a 2 area, you write down your experiences with the
Oh, what a nice sword. Hello.
Hi.
Are you alright, sweetie?
You didn't see that Shakar got arrested. I have to do something about it.
No, you don't, honey. No, you don't.
I have to do something.
If you do something, they're going to arrest you. Do you want that to happen?
I can still see him. And one of the guard has already said they would help me. It's not a crime to come see someone in a prison cell. That can be done at least.
As if they could not have more
Yeah?
fixes.
Hello?
Could you... It would make me feel better if you took care of Mr. Aegon for me.
I will.
I value his... I can't call it friendship, but... Why am I saying so much? If you could help the man, that would be valuable. Thank you.
I will.
Mr. Boyer, hello.
Oh, sorry. Good evening. Sorry. Lost in thought. Apologies.
Right, don't let me disturb you.
No, that's my apologies.
We do it not because it is easy, but because it is hard. We also need to take into account the weaponry these people use. I myself, not many of them two-handed sword fighters.
I feel that it is my job as such to put the world back together, right? Make order out of chaos. To destroy everything
and start over means that we have to go through so much unnecessary chaos. So much unnecessary loss. God, some days I wish I had the power to change things like this.
You and me both. You and...
Yeah. As I do, right on the nail. Yeah. Although I was pleased to hear that those of the clinic and even the heard of the tale of the rose. Yeah, such as life. It's a very, very interesting one. I am familiar with it, but I couldn't tell you the story. Oh, I could. It is what I follow. Although, Ludwig, I fear that this may give it away a little bit. Is Theo's tale. Obviously, a man not much different from Soto, wanting to lessen the suffering of everyone around him. Although, certain writers write it as a cautionary tale. If a man is so devoted to everyone else around him, then he himself must meet a seriously horrific fate. I suppose so. Perhaps that's waiting for them. Maybe. Who knows? The future is uncertain. If you don't mind,
I am
me,
unfortunately.
Oh, please continue. Please.
I
You were
wish
going
for
to
this
ask
whole
a
mess to be
very
done.
pertinent question. Well, I do not wish to
The
see
orcs, the robber baron, the problem with the barons.
I understand that upon your armor, the reason you have the rose.
Everything else,
But there's
our merry little band is dealing with. Yeah.
Why is it that you wear that
Something,
upon
wouldn't it?
your armor?
Well, at the end of the day, I just wish my home was rebuilt and I could go to sleep in
It
my
is
own
of the
bed.
house that I am sworn to.
Yeah. Wouldn't that be something?
Correct me if I'm wrong, but I believe I have saw
That never does come fast enough, does it?
Very soon.
It never does.
If I may ask you a question of the Lord, then, and do not take my words as
Pull yourself up a little in the ground.
I suppose. Why do you follow him?
On one hand,
What
things will
what
end
possible
eventually.
reasons do you have to
The only
listen
question
to that man?
is, will we have done enough to make it it's an ending worth having, huh?
It's a long story, but to summarize, he's a man of value, man of
It's never
integrity.
enough being happy with what you're given.
He's kept him, his keep, and his friends alive for as long as he has.
But the older you get, the
Me
the
included.
more you're happy with what you have. And
So you could say I owe a little bit of myself to his cause.
I used to believe that. I don't
And
anymore.
so? And
I
me,
won't say that.
I am not royalty. I am not of noble blood. I am not. I was not born into the service of knighthood. I was just a peasant. And so, I followed the teachings of my God, which I still serve. And he is
I would say, ultimately, Clifford, when the time comes, you shouldn't need to worry about this place.
Noble
Not like I do. Just
carry
take
that
what you
flag
need
in
and go do what you were meant to do.
I say go with so. And I mean it.
True.
I don't see it as, and I wish the Lecter was still around. I don't know where he is.
Maybe one day Nodus will just be one big
I would tell
bad
these
dream.
people that Sotar is
Hey,
not
good
a
mom, I'm gonna pour myself a
mindless,
drink, is that alright?
you know, vengeful god.
No, I'm gonna pour you a drink, Santos. Go sit down with Ludwig.
Well, I didn't want to interrupt your conversation too much.
It's fine. I'm right here. I'm going to serve you, Sanders. It's fine. Go sit down.
And then he came could not agree more. So, with everyone giving it a bad rap, I follow it all the same. Although I'm not as fervent as the Inquisition. No, I don't think anybody is here to talk to the good Inquisitor. In keeping up with the tale, I read a lot of romantic books.
Crazy fucking day, huh?
I became a knight out of. I've never really known knighthood. I just read about it, and then suddenly I was given the chance. So, don't tell anyone, but I'm kind of going at this blind. Yeah, I don't really know too much what I'm doing.
All you can do now is write the preliminary,
Right.
and then
So if I put on a brave face,
and do something
I'm
about
actually
it.
really fucking terrified of like everything around me.
You know, it's...
Yeah. I'm kind of just wandering, and I'm trying to find purpose. That's what these are for.
About this or not,
These were for me to
Gabon,
find purpose.
a good deal of people seem to be
Because before I was
very
with worthwhile, Ludwig.
upset
What could I
over
have
the
possibly
passing
been?
of Cooper, but
I suppose.
I don't feel anything.
Worthless. I called
I
myself.
didn't know the man.
What my
I
parents
didn't really
called
care much for
Marcus
him, but I
the
feel
Worthless.
it feels weird not really caring that a man has died.
Not to dump all of this on you,
Well,
but that has
Not that
pretty much guided
you would hardly be
my
blamed,
trajectory.
Sellers, like you said. You
For a good part of
don't know the man, you didn't live with the man. How can you be expected to really care all that much?
It led me
You know,
here.
some people are going to be emotionally charged and take that
You
negatively.
have found your
but
purpose then?
that's just life.
I guess.
I don't know
I
everybody.
found what my friend told of me.
Plus,
Holmes.
just about
Hollow.
a lot of people have been dying lately.
A little bit of ways
I think I'm
some more. He said, go
starting
find
to
a
regret
worthy
it.
life.
Yeah, well,
Have a good night, Mom.
certainly true.
Good night, son. I don't know if I found it. I was just telling Ludwig my tragic backstory.
Torkley! We all have one these days, don't we?
Let us alone.
I grew up with a loving family and a decent
Food. Oh, God.
I was an academy delinquent, so I joined the military, despite my father. I worked a comfortable.
Boy, a few nights with these, man.
Town guard for a year, then I got deployed to Ireland.
But he had a musket alongside the crossbows. Volley crossbows, volley
You were literally the discount opposite of
If I embarrass that horse, will I be put to death too?
firing back. Need that cannon fire back. Do you send the cavalry in to deal with them? Nothing much a crossbow can do against a fully armed horseman. Not even yeoman.
Can I help you, miss? You're not who I talked to before. It was...
Hate to interrupt anything. Sergeant. A question for you. If, say, these things do end up working out, are your cavalry?
Can you hear me?
Yes.
Alright, okay. Say that again.
Are your cavalry?
Half the men don't even know how to ride horses.
We do have a
One of them
rather
just got sent out
competent
to his
cavalry.
death, unfortunately. Not
We
by
did
you,
lose one
by
of our
his own
best.
means.
I'd hate to impose on you, but is it the right time?
I want to say more. I'll keep that in mind if you're a number. Until anything goes through, I can't exactly help you at the moment. But you need to bear that in mind, alright?
Mm-hmm. Thank you.
I will say, try and train some more men on horseback. But for now, I need to head back.
We will. I'm gonna take over that side. Roland?
Did you ask if Drasker is free? Do that first. Which side?
I've made up my mind. I'm gonna start working more. Putting in more paperwork. Start training. I'm done waiting for shit to happen. It's getting dark.
You are going to wait for him to commit, and if he commits, then you're going to accept him as
to talk about before I even begin to think about it.
Between you and I, we couldn't really care less. Oh, I have this odd feeling. Oh, Marcus.
Sorry. Yeah, had a... Yeah, right.
So-
I wish.
Like I was saying, but
Mr. Gerbomb, do you have any water?
3-4 weeks ago, I didn't even know House Earnhardt existed. I mean, hell, the War of the Trinity happened, what, 25
Like
years
30
ago?
years ago. Yeah.
I wasn't even born then.
How old are you?
Whatever you gave me before, it's plenty strong.
23 in the
It's
fall months.
really
I'm definitely
young.
feeling it now.
Really young.
I should think so.
Good on you.
It was a mixture of rum and moonshine.
Well, I enlisted when I turned 18.
It did its work.
Are you on your way to proper knighthood?
More than likely not. More likely, once I'm done my final year of service here, I'll probably
have a good night, man.
hang up
Goodbye.
Come on, we got that cock for
hang up the armor or
I brought you a chicken.
Hello, Mr. Verdello. Nice to see you too, Hermie. How you been?
Nice to see you. I brought you a
That's
chicken.
still-
Can
Can you
we
tell me
eat
your
this
last
now?
name?
The chicken is still alive.
join the military.
Yeah, the
Yes, that is usually how they start, and then they become food. Can you cook this, please?
Yeah, that's how it works.
Winner, winner,
Okay,
chicken
so you want me
dinner.
to kill the chicken, then defeather it, then cook it?
Yeah, it's
all the
that
way
makes
in
it
the-
fresh.
Oh, you're right. We have to visit the butcher first.
If not, purpose.
Well, you know how to do
Yeah,
this,
you have
right?
to get that. Yeah, it's going to take me a bit.
Well, you can have it too with us. We'll have a big feast. It'll be we'll have a feast of thanks.
I would figure.
Yeah.
Feast of thanks.
What the?
Hell, you've probably traveled the
Okay,
world
again,
then.
I think you're not going to get on the part that's going to take me a bit to defeather the entire thing, and then prep it to cook. It takes.
How long?
Yes. Like, you know, a few hours probably. Or I could just give
No,
you
it
some chicken
doesn't.
I've got here.
It does not take a few hours. You could do this in like 10 minutes.
No.
No.
Yeah,
You
I
want
get
to-
10 minutes.
No. See, okay.
Well, the
You want
defeathering
to,
part, the
you
cooking might
want
take
to,
a while
you want to
longer.
die by throwing up. Then I can do it in 10 minutes.
Ah, that's right.
You could take a cone to
Those
it.
rallies.
Half an
and
hour.
Like
Take
a
a
metal
look.
cone.
The parade.
I would try to find her myself. Either that or to make
It's been that kind of day for me, Merritt.
Or maybe if they're
And-
there.
The butcher is
I'm
entirely
at the end of my rope here.
Right, so you bring me a chicken just from fucking nowhere. Okay.
We've been
Yeah,
following
we've been following it all day.
I tried to convince her that you
Well,
can't
Ludwig.
always...
Chi-
Rest in peace.
Shikar was arrested.
Highlight of our day.
I don't know if he's gonna survive the night.
He's actually gonna do it.
Was that when he was talking about he was fighting me?
That's a wedding. That's not wrong.
How did the thing go?
What decides whether he's undergoing trial right now?
Say that again? He's.
You're not some cog.
Let's come over here.
For a moment, I thought everything went dark and there was gonna be
They
like
got back to
pause, like 1 second. We had to wait on it.
What? Is he currently undergoing like a trial?
I have no idea. Last I heard, he was in a cell, and they're trying to get him to admit his wrongdoing, but he's being stubborn, and according to, judging by what one of the Verdad guardsmen have said, if he doesn't admit his crimes, it's going to end up worse for him. So, hopefully I can get to talk to him tonight and try to convince him to do something. Otherwise he'll... If he at least confesses, they say the most he'll lose is a hand.
We cannot change the past.
But I don't... I can't... I feel so powerless, Miss Marin. I don't... Do you know anything about what actually happened that day? They made it sound so severe, but...
Well, I thought, unfortunately, I was not a witness to the crime.
In that regard, I am not sure. I'm sorry.
Right now I'm just waiting for the guardsman to come back, but it's taking a while. And what if it doesn't happen? I hate dumping these problems on you, Marin, but I do. We've only known each other a short time, but I do see you as a source of harmony, or at the very least, you clear up what's in disharmony at the very least.
Oh, it's alright. You don't have to be sorry for telling me this. And of course, I wish to help. Although, do they allow visitors? And who knows? Like, at this point, we're sort of in the dark, but maybe Shakar will admit to his crimes, and then he'll just lose a hand, and maybe they'll release him.
That's still awful.
It is awful. But it's better than him being executed, that's for sure.
And Veyron's there too. Veyron was also arrested. My partner and one of my best friends, at the mercy of this whole situation.
Okay, I'm getting out of here.
Oh, my authority.
Maybe I'm just really am who I am.
Do they allow visitors in the keep?
I'm trying to figure that out. One of the guardsmen said they would try to get me to him, but he seems to be having trouble. After all, this does involve an Imperial diplomat, so I'm trying to figure out what I can do.
There's only so much we can do in this situation, and maybe all I can do, aside from if you're able to visit, is to have faith. Shakar is a very smart person. If he at some point, decides that it's best for him, and he can make it out by saying something, I think he'll choose what's best. Although I know that's not much to really hang on, but
the size of maybe.
in any case, I'm very sorry for you, and you and Shakar. I'm sorry.
Sounds like some sort of chief.
What's even worse is that someone explained everything that happened, and a lot of mistakes were made. But it shouldn't deserve it. It doesn't. The punishment doesn't fit the crime. Even if it was a diplomat. Why are diplomats hurling rocks at peasants and heckling and baiting and provoking people into acting?
Light here now.
It doesn't make sense. It's not fair. And
Told you I'd come back. I brought her back. I held her hand.
I suppose it's too late to start training tonight.
I think I got.
Right. Well, it's good that we're both here because
it's not too late. We can always.
I don't know. I haven't even been to work today. I haven't even come into the bathhouse the whole day. I need to check very quickly if I'm actually needed. But Marin, thank you so much for.
So I'm off by myself.
Oh sure. Let me put on my armor.
Really need it much. There's barely any clients in, so
You know, it's
That's also worrying in its own way. But I guess that leaves me a little more breathing room.
To the bathhouse if you'll escort me?
Yes, certainly.
Probably the impossible.
Well, are you still? Well, I suppose it's impossible not to worry right now.
Quite impossible.
Right? Just, well, at least his death isn't a guaranteed thing. So we just have to have hope and faith that he's gonna come out. He'll.
Maybe you'll have to teach me some of that faith. I do apologize for looking at you strangely when you were bent over in prayer for that slain gladiator.
Good evening, handsome.
But now that I think of it more, there's definitely reason and a purpose to it. Everyone deserves to be remembered.
Indeed. Everyone brings something special and leaves an imprint upon those around them. And they're for better or worse. But you're right. Everyone does deserve to be remembered.
Miss Marin, I need to check on something, and don't let me hold you up on anything, but if I can find some time, I'll come back and find you. But I have to prepare. I have to see if I can. I can't miss my chance to see Shakar tonight. Thank you so much.
Alright. No worries. Finally,
Sit here.
He's sorry.
Rest for now.
I'm gonna make my way back to my home.
No. As long as it's not outside of the city, you are fine. I highly recommend that you don't do anything stupid and try and head back for your cart. I will try and get a little bit of the reports and...
Don't plan on... Modules just got modules.
Okay, good.
So much things to do.
Sorry, I'm late.
My conversation with Kyler. This one. Backed. Had a check mark. Scroll all the way back, fucking down.
This is so much shit going on. I haven't been able to do my normal investigation.
Yeah, I know.
Looks like they go free.
Selma about a regular orc the size of a troll, or like half a troll, and a grayskin orc. So.
Oh.
What did you say, Keelan?
Looks like they go free then. Whoever is being investigated.
Tyler.
Yeah.
That doesn't matter. This module is gonna lead into me
True.
suspecting him anyways.
I'm gonna stay in Gigabit's module.
Wait, it's
if you ever
fucking
find
night. How
out
am I gonna
that
see them?
Erebus will be free.
You mean
not Erebus,
Draskar?
sorry.
I don't think
Draskar is free to do.
I think Draskar's running a module right now, and Brunswick's in there too. So, I checked 5 minutes.
We'll see about doing it tomorrow then if we need.
Probably. They're not gonna kill him off screen though. So.
Yeah, no.
Hey, it's
All
still
right,
mid.
Back in I go to have my conversation with Kyler.
So here's the problem now with this module. It was supposed to happen in the evening so that I would be able to see them and follow them.
Yeah.
Now it's happening at night.
Oops.
And I'm human. I need a torch to see them.
Well, you need.
They
some...
don't. So there's no point in me being involved in this.
Potion.
Whoa! I'm a guard. I wouldn't have that.
Yeah.
Steal
I
it.
don't know.
Steal it from Marcus.
Ask if it's
Right.
crucial to the module.
money.
Ask a DM if you would like reasonably.
Yeah, I'm probably gonna have to. Because
Yeah, do
otherwise,
it. Ask a
I
DM.
wouldn't have what I need.
Marcus goes back to his house. Man, I can't wait to.
Like if it's for the
Drink my night soccer
module
potion.
where there's a will,
you're-
there's a way. So
You're following the group that's following the couple, right?
Howdy, howdy.
Yeah.
I'm done.
Good RP.
Well, I won't know where the drows are, and
Temple
that's the
has a
important part.
lantern.
Good job.
Good RP, fucking
Technically, I
hectic
thought you
RP.
were just coming in at the end.
Yeah,
to
that's
give them
Fucking.
background.
God, I love having to improv my way to deny
supposed to suspect
player
Twilight
interaction.
and get more involved in
Jesus.
obstructing his illegal activities.
I don't like it. Because I'd be like, oh yeah, plenty of people. Let's get
not
all
dead.
the people to help with this goblin mission. Nope, DMs in my
The
ear,
original
like,
Capitano.
3 people plus Cooper. Cooper fucking dies. on this. God fucking damn it.
He will return. I need I'm getting ready to run that module.
Yeah, I'm here.
Honor amongst Drow.
Yep, I'm
You're
here.
good? Yeah.
Yep.
I know, and it's
So here's the problem, Steve-O.
but I understand.
It's kind of like
So
a D&D
I'm
game.
supposed to be
Get it
there
before so people
and
can have
watch
their
the drought, like follow them.
Yeah.
It's supposed to
That
happen
they
in the
can't find
evening
it.
so that I would be able to see them. Now that's happening at
So
night.
you're gonna
I
follow.
wouldn't.
You're gonna. Yeah. So, like I said, it's just gonna be a whole like. What we're gonna do is have you just see, like the bandits following some people. We'll just do that.
Are you guys busy right now?
I'm about to run a module.
Module, dude. It's 2:28 a.m. That's something.
Gasp.
Shit.
Harry just attacked the robber baron's men in the bathhouse. It's 3 well trained against him. He's fucking dead. He's actually dead.
Oh.
What the fuck, Harry? What the fuck?
I don't know. Out of everything we
Should I
could
run
ban
in as a
about
guard?
today, nope,
Should we just guard
absolutely not.
up?
No one's gonna hear it. Nope.
He's
in
dead?
the
He's dead?
he's in this suite.
He's dead, yeah.
He's in this suite all the way to the top floor.
He's fucking
You said it wasn't busy.
What?
What I do need though,
Not that busy.
I need you and Ryan, if you'd be so kind, as Imperial soldiers over at the embassy for something very short.
Oh.
Fine, I'll go back to the bathhouse. I don't know.
No, don't go to the bathhouse now.
No, don't. You're gonna die.
No.
Stay away from the bathhouse.
What do you need?
Presumably,
What should I do?
Is Vayril and
Imperial?
Vayrill's in jail.
All right, cloning.
Vayl's in prison.
Yep, go to the Imperial Embassy, please. I want you
Understood.
two guarding the front gate. You'll see what's happening.
Oh.
You got it.
I'll teleport on you in 10 seconds, Ryan.
It's too late.
Got it.
I was about to end my stream, and now I'm like,
We'll see you.
Thank you for volunteering. You can go back up. Talk to Shinfo.
It's
Want to
fine.
inspect
It's
everything.
the cart's in. It's nothing. It's don't worry about
Just
it.
wanting to check to make sure you've got everything.
You may
I showed you.
check your eyes and weapon.
The cart is empty. With the loaded up, that's all I'm going to be taking away, sir. I promise you. There's nothing in the back.
We're checking to see if we got you the right boxes. Just say.
So, we're wanting to make sure everything goes well.
Very well. I do have an escort back there, just so you know.
Perfectly fine.
Sorry about that. One of our people with the supplies was drinking.
Make sure you check your sword as well.
Oh, don't tell my superior.
How do you say?
I mean, besides you, of
I
course.
completely understand, of course. I just didn't want to cause any trouble. I wanted to sort of get
Just making
here
sure
and
everything's
get out of here as soon as I could, you know?
Right.
There you go.
All right, I'm
Yeah,
back.
there's no point.
Back to image standard.
Simple mistake is all. No need to inform them about it.
For a friend, of course. You know how these things He's busy.
Also, we're just still totally back here just to make sure you don't.
Disappointing?
I'm not one to judge yet.
Well, especially after your superiors have been so giving with their supplies. You know.
Yeah.
Yes, well, I assure you,
I'm
that's
sure
all a
it's fine.
misunderstanding and entirely.
Everything seems to be in order.
Okay, good. We didn't mess
What?
this up.
Perhaps the person who sketched it was a little bit off.
Yes, no, certainly.
The wrong kind.
Misunderstanding or not?
I wasn't expecting.
Moving.
You know, they likely don't have a good eye for this kind of thing.
Other business.
I don't know where the other crates are.
No, certainly.
To the wall.
I believe that's for me,
These
sir.
are for you.
It's something I could explain with ease.
Much
I'm sure you
appreciated.
understand.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
Do you have a good evening, sir?
I recommend you two gifts.
Well, perhaps.
I...
Need to make sure it's all
Now then...
we can be on our way.
This is going to be pretty.
Don't you think? Knowing all the details and such.
We can't. What is happening?
Line up, men. Apologies, we'll be with you in just a moment.
I know a good painter and artist that might be able to identify the culprit you're looking for.
I don't so much think it might be me.
By order of the Galantino War Board, one Captain Bartholomew is hereby judged to immediate execution by firing squad.
Well.
It's easier than you think.
I see.
Do you happen to have any last words?
Last words.
Fine. It's fine. Just talk himself out of it like he
Guilty as charged.
He's done this before. He's done this before. Torty, if you do anything, what do you think they're going to do to you?
all.
That's all.
Well, I need to check. Everything's all right here. Like they said, we can...
Riflemen, make ready.
Right.
For the crime of piracy, you are hereby judged, and your crime has been admitted by your own guilt. Riflemen, at the ready.
Don't get any closer.
Take aim.
But he's not a pirate. He's got the thing, the paper of forgiveness or something.
Torty.
Would you like to join him on the wall?
No, sir, certainly not.
Always the code.
Fire! One less pirate.
Seems safer one death at a time.
Remove the body while I handle these notes.
Aye, sir.
Right, sorry about the wait, gentlemen. We seem to be ready to go. We'll clear out the way of your gate.
Your business is since concluded, yes? You have everything you came for. 2 bottles of alcohol.
Yes.
2
Yes,
boxes
sir.
full.
Yes, sir. 3.
Very well.
As we should have. Yes.
So better get you lead the fucking way.
So,
Turn your cart around and head on back.
at once, sir. Thank you.
Men, back to your positions.
Aye, sir.
Take the body inside. Dispose of it properly.
Shut the gates!
Well, I do think I need a new sword scabbard. This one, I found the problem. This one's coming loose. I'll have to ask the quartermaster.
The leather got torn.
Likely.
I'm sure we can get you a new one.
Right. Probably after I detail...
At least now that the ships are here.
Right. I'll probably have to clean that up later. I know it's my turn. You know, after all, we
I
have
think it's too much to hope for rain.
Yes. If you're
Yeah,
asking,
probably.
if I may speak candidly, sir, yes, it is.
Okay, they're gone.
I think we all fired at the same
Yeah.
time, like perfectly, because I only heard one shot go off.
It was a 1, 2, 3 on my end.
Everything I've tried to
I-
fix this
every-
fucking delay
all of ours
issue.
lined
No
up
problem.
Damn, I wish that was what happened on my end.
You know, it's really nice to listen to.
It's a shame I wasn't able to stream.
Because it was
Oh,
like
I have five
perfect
VODs.
lineup.
You know what helped me stop the VODs from spawn? Do you have it? I'm gonna ask some dumb questions, alright? Do you have it set up to where it auto publishes your VOD?
No.
Holy shit! It still does that. Huh?
Listen, I even put a pre-delay to fix the delay, and it's still like
The infantry crash.
15 minutes, 19 minutes delay.
Roach cavalry one.
So stupid. I'm gonna have to find someone to talk to for this because I have no idea what the problem is. I've literally lowered my.
I was being awful fishy.
I'm gonna recharge.
Like, fucking borked.
What's his name again?
Oh fuck!
I don't know.
I'm having a new obsession.
I don't know. It shouldn't be dying. It's fucking been
It's
upgraded
fake
and
Silva.
updated with
I don't
newer
know.
parts.
I'm sorry.
It shouldn't be dying.
Ah.
But like,
Sit down.
the news
Kimchi. It's kimchi. 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 Yay.
Then update.
Yeah.
I don't know. I need to. I'm going. My head's flying off in several directions. I need to recharge in water, and then I can do shit. Okay.
Yeah, no, I got an older rig. I'm still fucking suffering with it, but
1660 super. 1660 super.
hey, you too.
Don't get me wrong.
Damn.
Yeah.
Just this, I'm fine. I'm fine in this. Just looking around,
It's just
engaging.
the
I'm
stream's
fine.
being stupid.
The stream is just falling apart.
So
I
from
don't
what I
understand.
noticed, the new update kind of reset a lot of graphical settings. Whenever it was pushed
Well,
out.
ain't that? It's just.
So you might want to check that.
It's just the stream
Oh,
keeps dying. Network, something with the network. Could be VR chat
Yeah.
connecting with your fucking stream
could
or
be.
OBS or whatever. I don't fucking know.
Hey, Steve-O.
Hey, Jace, what it is?
Yeah, yes. Do you want to know what a plan is for you?
What? Are you gonna bury me?
No.
God, I hope you fucking bury me.
Arguably worse.
Oh yeah.
Oh, wait, you fucking died?
And try something
That
else.
was you?
We're gonna
What?
hire the male gay bath workers to harass you all day. God.
Oh, okay, never mind. He didn't die.
I hate you.
You guys are just trying to find a
I
way to
fucking
die.
hate you. Dude, they just want
Okay,
me to,
Chad, I'm
like,
taking
pick
a short break.
Capitano and just hang them. Yeah, remember when you fucked with me?
Don't worry, Steve-O, you got me.
Hey,
Don't fucking turn
You
into
guys,
him.
no.
Cry. No, okay, she's fine. I thought he was gonna go with Nathan and make me cry.
You guys
Yeah,
want to know
listen,
something?
listen,
would I do that?
the guys. Stefano,
Oh,
then we'll
God.
get all the women.
Oh.
Is it fine?
Anytime you Stefano.
No!
Oh, no.
You can't, man. You can't.
I hope
Do
you
I
enjoy
need-
that
do I need to-
next Tuesday.
Do I need to switch it to Ronaldo? Do I?
No one else
That's
can
funny.
die.
I literally had him
No,
rush
I've
out
lost.
to try to bring the news, and
I literally died in front of you, dude.
Oh,
I died in front of you. I know.
How did you like the echo voice, by the way, buddy?
Dude, I fucking wanted to cry. I was
we
like,
had?
I was so fucking tried so hard not to actually fucking cry. I was like, no.
On a
I've done the rolls, so we'll see what happens with that.
on a different note, though, Stevo, are you familiar with the military
Probably
tactics
next
of
week we can get
medieval
Paula and
Sweden?
Tiberius to talk.
No.
Or rather, Renaissance Sweden. No?
We went too late tonight.
Nope.
Ah, the pioneers of pike and shot.
There are things I want people to remember about Paula. It does not matter who you are. You could be a peasant, you can be a lord. She will always right things.
So,
I don't think
I have a battle
Stefano
plan,
has any
right?
of his friends left except for Marco. Marco's
you
the
like to
only
hear my
one
battle
left
plan?
if fucking Leo goes.
Fenris?
So what kind of intentions are you trying to do with Garza, though?
Alright, so this could work with orcs, this could work with Redod men, so on and so not Redod men, but robber baron men, so on and so forth. We get a
Got that like
wall,
1,000-yard stare going.
a wall of
what is
spear
her
and
intention,
shield
I guess,
combo.
at the end of the day?
Have the infantry, the enemy infantry, charge that wall. We then have the ranged come out from behind and
you do?
flank.
Never show up again.
Yeah, I'm gonna tell her that
we don't know.
Volley fire into the enemy line
Escape.
while they're focused with the pike wall. Afterwards, a hidden unit of cavalry comes in and sweeps the rest. Any undefended archers are then going to get charged by the cavalry.
I already took stuff on his ass. Something like this happened again. More risk shit your own man. Build a council.
I'm not saying directly across. I'm more or less saying we put them at an angle.
Goes to the past.
has to be
like
reported.
all of the guards that died, just like follow Stefano around town. Like,
either side lined up with one another shooting at each other. Wait, it's in this map now.
That's fair.
Literally have
Wait.
people destroy the card
Yeah.
and destroy the road.
Where is it?
I mean, regardless, a volley fire, especially if done right,
That's
will
effectively
fucking
her way of
destroy
saying,
an
you want to
enemy
know
line.
you can't have it, no one can have it.
I don't like that.
Combine that with the cavalry charge afterwards to clean it up.
Big old fuck you, right?
How can you? Let's see.
Those aren't like normal.
And she won't blast
Destroy the morale.
They have like the dark, like Carano.
Would work
surface
after the volley fire was
recognized.
done because you could then
Yes.
kill the other side with the thing and just fucking. He's dead.
It would be after the volley fire.
No, he's not dead.
Okay, let's do it.
Oh, well,
Does not matter what you do.
Harry's alive.
I hate that. You will burn. And I'll
Did he? He lived?
Another way you could do it.
Spear
18.
Oh no, we were talking about
Oh yeah,
his guards.
The guards are gonna be flooding in soon.
Spear wall, but that doesn't
cool.
matter.
She's very
Because the rifleman at either side will just
What's happening with the guards?
You enjoy when the other one punches by
More likely rush into the bathhouse.
You open a world of hurt.
Because Harry has a critical injury.
after the
Could.
first volley
prefer
when
to
they
take an
basically countered
Well,
the charge and charge into
wait
them.
until they tell us to go.
Now falling
So you're aware.
all their charge.
I gotta see fucking Nathan
If
dead.
I remember rightly, isn't that a Scottish tactic?
Everyone in the pub.
I know what it's target.
Oh wait, sorry.
I know that the
There we
British
go.
came up with the only way to deal with English cavalry.
slider up.
The English heavy cavalry.
Yes,
It wasn't
it
that
is a cube of men.
Oh, it looks like him, but dead.
No, you just need a
Actually got a
large,
tear in my eyes.
need a
I'm
large
gonna
array
go
of massive
barracks
fucking
and
steps.
cry.
Why didn't you save
And then
me?
the marshes and shit.
Oh, fuck off, dude! I don't. You can't.
I don't know if we have the access to marshes.
You got one
You can
word.
get the ethereal
fucking
voice.
Teleport.
Yeah.
Why didn't you save me?
The
The only
marshes
issue I could see
and all the
is
rest of it is
I'll be looking forward to see
wore
their
them down,
conversation,
and
how their
obviously
relationship
when
develops.
the charge line came in,
Oh,
they
yeah,
just lifted the
that'll be
massive
fun.
fuck off six and the horses killed themselves.
I'm glad I remember that.
Yeah. One of the only things with this is
I'm just trying to figure out the fucking issue I'm having.
Well, they mentioned streaming.
Well,
I was like, oh, I'm streaming. But
the only reason is
Who else died?
one of the issues I can see is
Cooper's dead.
In that
perhaps
mission.
we
That
would
was like the,
it would have
one
to
of the
be
good brothers.
done in an open field, or
I
at
forgot
least
who played them.
somewhere
I wanted
near
to
for
pass
that.
along what I was thinking for like a death
Because
thing
Claudia seems to have
Brothers of
way
my
more
Lord.
forest than we give it credit for.
Yeah,
From the
3 or 4 brothers.
This region.
One of the
And
other,
I'm streaming, so
one of the other
not from real quick.
possibilities you could have,
Erebus,
which would work,
I can,
is if a large contingent was coming
Yeah, that
this
fourth
way
one
towards us.
is the
if
one
we
who
had laid
died.
things out beforehand. While they're attacking that, if you had made
Because
basically
Erebus, Vlad, and Jessica survived.
the shooting with the back line
I
of the
could
enemy
rewatch
as they're
my,
charging.
find out.
Just look at the NPC list, because I brought all 4 of them in at the same time.
Well, it's all alphabetical order now, so you wouldn't be able to tell.
Well, if I look at the names, then maybe I'll remember. Maybe. Hopefully.
The hidey hole thing seems
can
like
hope.
it would be more useful in a siege, would it not?
Not castle.
Not so much for the
If I-
siege.
Not Vlad.
Hello.
If someone says, man, he really shouldn't, like, if like there was like a really close death, and someone says, man, he shouldn't be alive right now, but I'm glad he is. That makes sense, right? Like, as in he's really fucking lucky to be alive.
Everybody gets a chance.
Yeah.
Yeah, I said that, and fucking Bruns was like, what kind of a sentence is that? I'm like, that's a thing that people say. Right?
Yeah, it is absolutely something people say.
Thank you.
Yeah.
He was like, what the fuck? It's like, what kind of a sentence is that? What do you mean by that, Kimchi? Like, what do you... Whatever. Anyway.
He probably misheard.
Daniel almost
It's
died, but
more of
didn't.
a thing of. Holy
Yeah,
shit!
we're waiting for the call
Operation
to
Scarecrow
bring
go
guards
that
in.
bad? Fuck.
At least I am.
So they brought up his son, and he thought that they were trying to use that information against him. So he attacked them all.
Oh.
So those are 3 well trained. How is he alive?
Yeah.
Because that kind of
Yeah,
breaks.
how is he alive right now?
That's why I said he shouldn't be alive right now. But fuck, I'm glad he is. That's why I said that.
Lucky to be alive. That's for sure. It's kind of like something that's like the doctors say after a fucking car crash.
Probably. Yeah, probably.
It's probably the context, not the words, because
Yeah.
not having the context for that can be taken in various ways. Not all of them good.
Yeah.
Just so you know, Guns as a guard is running.
Yeah, I know.
Oh, fuck.
Yeah, he's going straight to the bathhouse, so.
Look, we've all done stupid shit that should
Oh,
have gotten us
Imperial.
killed, and we've managed to somehow survive.
I know, I'm doing my stupid shit right
Dude.
now. Waiting to see if
A perfect example of that right now is Kagovia. We did stupid shit though. We did stupid shit, and a
Yeah.
bunch of us did die, but some of us didn't. I'm a perfect example of that. Look at my hands.
Yeah, funny tree hands.
I lost
damn
both
it,
of my
they
hands
put
down there.
body
I'm telling you
on
right
my
now, in a
fucking
medieval
head.
society, had it not been for the fact that they gave me this, I wouldn't have survived.
Nah,
There
I'm gonna
are
die from
any
infection.
Grove Elves currently available.
Not
We
even
have a
just that.
player in the
Infection, yes, that could kill me, but I would die of fucking... I wouldn't be able to do anything. I wouldn't be able to lift anything. I wouldn't be able to do anything. I would have to be taken care of for the remainder of my life. And to be honest, one extra mouth to feed that can't do anything for your, like, any of you.
Yeah,
In a medieval time, they're just gonna fucking leave you out in the forest and let you die.
Depends. 'Cause I know humans, at least whenever it comes to family, do kind of share that, at least, not all the time, but sometimes it's a case of they'll try and keep you alive for as long as possible, even if you don't do anything. Like, there is straight up archaeological evidence of this happening in early humans, like pre-society humans.
Yeah, because people have
Back
an
during
attachment.
hunter-gatherer days.
But
Yeah.
it's hard to do that for someone that's not a member of your family, because you have to put your own family first.
True. True. It's really a situational thing. As fucked up as it is, it's really a situational thing. I suppose I should get back out there as Mikkel and just kind of do my thing. Back to plotting. It's the wrong button.
Hey, Hubai, what goes on? Don't worry. Wait. Stop staring at me. Here. Alright, keep staring at me. See what happens. Here. Wait, I'm gonna... Here. Let me reload.
Yeah? Yeah?
Stay right there. You're gonna stay right there, and then then you'll get it for sure. You dirty Gradians. Oh
my god, what is wrong with your tracking? Oh god. Did your hip die? Are you okay, my G? Now I can fucking end my stream, like, after doing that. Okay. Jesus.
Is Harry okay? That's my main concern.
They actually rolled for it. It wasn't a coup de grace or execution, thankfully. They actually rolled for it, and he barely survived. So, and then rushed and got
he's
Soma.
still getting
No, he's fully treated.
stitches.
You're saying Harry, right?
No, yeah.
Not Bartholomew.
Harry.
Fuck, I gotta... Oh,
No.
shit.
Well, I figure since I see on Ash's stream that she's just sitting out there as a not a guard, I don't think we're allowed to leave the bathhouse. We're stuck there.
Oh, good
we're
thing.
stuck there.
Good thing Leona was outside. That's all that matters. Hee-haw.
Hey, the bathhouse is still bloody.
Yeah.
I need to see.
It holds up its reputation.
I gotta check on Harry though, because he's gotta. Even though Dwight's dead, maybe in spirit he still cares.
No, you can't. No, Harry is currently
off map.
indisposed at the moment. No, he's in the bathhouse, but he's probably unconscious.
Can I go and visit and watch
He's
him?
alive, but he's alive. Harry's alive. He's not dead.
Yeah, he's not dead.
Are you gonna haunt him?
Just slightly.
You ass.
Just slightly.
Just slightly. Just a little.
You know, you always gotta hunt your homies.
Always gotta haunt my homies. That's right. Isn't that right? The real
Fenry.
Henry.
CrossFit.
Hello. My head scrambled. I'm sorry.
Hey, CrossFit. Are you alive?
Wait.
Is he alive? Wait, he's
Clap.
not streaming.
Are you alive?
He probably is like away. Oh no, he moved. He's moving. CrossFit. I can see his nameplate icon move.
Okay, how are we doing? How are we doing? Not good, but not bad. Alright, sound off, completely invis. Go.
Ah, shit.
didn't see anybody else leave.
Understood.
Unless Soma is already still inside doing the...
Soma's still inside. He hasn't left
Okay.
yet.
Can be found. We've got mountains of dead players.
Yep, but that is
Some
all wrapped up.
NPCs, some not.
Good shit, everybody. Great job.
Just
That's
so you're aware,
good mine.
I know Daniel's still laying upstairs in the bathhouse. I don't know if he needs to be told he can do whatever or whatever, but he's just laying up there.
Let me ask Brunswick.
Excuse me.
Oh, you're echoing,
Because
sir.
I just got pulled into a channel and was
Yes,
talking
that's
about
I'm gone. What is it?
I said,
Yes, of course. Daniel is apparently still lying upstairs.
Well, they treated him though.
Well, I guess he's just taking a nap then.
Well, you did tell him he's unconscious. Did you tell him he's no longer unconscious, or did you leave him there as a DM?
My headset died.
Steve-O was taking care of rules for that little segment there.
Okay. I'm
So
gonna send some.
I'm sorry about my
go get
failure
him,
as a
you
DM.
I can go and get him and let him know.
No.
You stupid
DM. Fucking moron. I'll go get somebody.
Did you just
to come
leave
with
him
me.
there, Draz?
You just leave him there, Draz, you fucking dickhead.
No, I'm sorry, sir. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that my
So,
battery
Soma
died.
is quote unquote with him. They'll come back in the morning.
Actually,
Soma's
Soma
out
left.
here.
Soma left the building. He's
Someone's
still
at the clinic.
upstairs.
Don't worry about it. I've got it. For love of fucking God.
Hello, Qin. Are you busy?
No, it was a. Where?
Your
Which channel?
microphone
I was
is
about.
very far away right now.
Hi.
I cannot properly hear you.
My mic settings are normal. Can you hear me?
You do not sound like you normally do on a microphone. That is what I will tell you. I think you.
Try now.
Discord is using,
Hello?
Your Discord is using a different microphone right now.
How about that?
Yes, now
Better?
I can hear you.
I'm not busy, but I heard your headset died, so I'm guessing I can't ask to see Shakar in his cell then.
I'm trying to get back into the session right now, and I will try to be able to do that for you. That is my current goal right now. That is my priority.
Should I go tell Normal Nick, whom I'm facilitating the visit with, to see if he can hang on?
Yes. If you could tell him that I'm trying to get into the map, that would be that'd be great.
Like in the VC or in character?
In VC.
Okay. Just a minute. Hey, Normal Nick, you still there?
I am here.
Okay. Draz said he's trying to get back in world, and if you're still able to stay comfortably, he can do the the cell visit?
I can. My full body's dying, but I can do it.
Okay.
How long are you expecting? If it's gonna be more
I don't
than
know, he's-
30 minutes, I won't be able to. But if it's, if you'll be here within 5 minutes,
It's probably gonna.
I'll be at spawn.
It's probably gonna be very
I'll at
short.
spawn.
It's probably gonna be very short. Okay, I'll go back to his module. He said his stuff's gonna die, but I told him it'll be pretty short once you get here.
Okay. Yep, that sounds good. I don't want to hold you up, but I have been having issues getting into the map. I mentioned it during the meeting today. So I'm not sure how quickly I'm going to be able to get into the map. So if he's not able to facilitate it, I can get somebody else too.
Okay. Nope, I'm not being held up. My day's off tomorrow, and I'm actually in session and running, which is a great improvement. I'm pretty happy.
I'm glad to hear that.
Mm-hmm.
Glad to hear that, indeed.
Sorry to scare you. I just
I saw you earlier.
Whoops. Hot micing.
I know. I'm just being a shitter.
I don't know what to do. Sorry,
If you want a piece of the chicken, you're more than welcome to help yourself.
I mean, just like that for free. Well, sure.
I'll pay for it. If it's not, assuming it is, the one who cooked it after all.
Right. Well, thank you.
Hello, ma'am.
Hi.
Want some chicken? Done.
I guess it's the last for
First
the
come,
night.
first served.
I guess if we don't eat it now, it spoils, right?
Yeah.
Well, that's one good thing to happen today, at least. Thank you. Would any of you happen to know about visitation policies in the cells or for prisoners here?
No.
That's how my
I
day's
don't
going.
know shit.
That's relatable.
I'm gonna be honest.
This is quite good. You just cooked this yourself.
Indeed.
It's been a crazy day. He is
That's good.
from myself. I'll be checking up on him.
Some behind they're able to serve drinks.
There is. There is. There's also chicken here if you want it.
No chicken for me, I'm afraid.
It's free until told otherwise.
Well, people far more needy than me.
What will it be?
Something strong, if you'd be so kind. Metal tankard, I'll bring it back in the morning.
I'm a patient man. Don't worry, it's going to be all right. You, good night. Get some rest.
I'm only saying good night. This is usually the time you go to bed, so you stop being tired.
Yeah, again, it's just been crazy. After this, I'm probably gonna pass out up there.
How much?
And again, take care of yourself tomorrow.
15.
Not to overcharge me, are you? The pretty lady back there usually charges me 10.
Suppose I could give you 10?
All right.
Helping me gather my stuff
The re-
earlier.
The red and gold tax. I understand. Have a good night.
Night. Au revoir.
I saw two. Did you see what was on his belt?
Yep. Mm-hmm. One in the
Why-
back, one on the specifically.
Why is he wearing a mask?
I don't
That's
know,
his
and I don't ask
business.
questions.
I guess. It was.
And besides, masks don't hold up at the face.
That one was man in the door, religiously. The others were not there.
Don't need to be bucking your legs eating. Food to sit down.
The farmer is in the car if you need the question. I will be talking to him, I think, at some point tomorrow. But for now, up to the Kroskeys. Be careful out there. Lots of orcs have been sighted. Yeah, I know.
God damn it, Roland. Learn how to fucking ride a horse, huh?
And he survived.
They weren't trying to kill us. They were
You're not
toying
going
with
to
us.
Crusader, you idiot.
It's always next time, Sergeant. Worry not.
Yeah. No, I know. I was
Alright, come on,
telling you
let's
about Cassetto because he'd warned me about orcs, and I said I know.
I feel like every time I see you, you've got more scars.
Hmm.
Do I need to get you a mask to protect your pretty face?
No mask is needed, please. It's fine.
Does that do it for you, Miss Basil? You look like a rugged man.
No. I hate to pry into situations, but why are you asking about visitations?
Someone I knew was arrested,
Saves a lots of lives.
and I don't know what's going to happen to him.
Take care, alright?
It was pretty severe.
Do you know what...
Yep.
You as well, love. I'll see with you tomorrow.
He messed with someone he shouldn't have.
A lot more time on my
You
hands.
lay with me tomorrow. Unless, of course, you want to do that other thing, in which case we can do that.
Not good, then.
It wasn't unprovoked, though.
What's the noble?
A diplomat.
Take care of him. He was a drunken mess
I
last
will.
night.
They started it, but
I know.
in the eyes of the law, it doesn't matter. Maybe if he pleads and confesses, they might just take his hand. But I heard he's being stubborn. I don't know. I've only known the person. I've only known the man for a month, but I don't know if I'll be able to deal with him being gone.
You know, seeing how the Capitano is gone, I don't think it will be that.
Well, if I remember correctly, the Capitano was before the Imperials came here.
Is he under the Imperial's watch then?
The diplomat was an Imperial.
Need anything? I'm guessing he was arrested by the Imperials then.
It was.
You want to get yourself some chicken? It's first come, first serve.
It was the Redots and the Imperials.
If it was the Redots, then he'll most likely be alive. He'll most likely be missing an arm, but he'll be alive.
I'm just being honest.
How. And. What's your. How do I say this? What's your station for this knowledge? You look smart and important.
I used to be someone that helped my own tribe, but things got a little iffy. So I traveled up here and became a merchant. Not a merchant. I was about to say I became a merchant. No, I became part of the mercenaries.
So if you're a mercenary, you know of Mr. Shakar, then, don't you? Wait.
So that's the person you're worried about, huh?
And he. I know I mean so much to him, and yet I haven't had a chance to really get to know him enough to give back the feeling likewise. I've been too slow to warm up. But given how much things go on around here, trust isn't something you can give up freely. And yet, I'm starting to realize far too late he seems
I'm
genuine.
completely dead, and my not really feeling that great. So
Yeah,
That's
he's
fine, man. I'm
very
happy that you're
genuine.
getting
The
a
man
nap
is.
anyways.
all right.
No
then we'll
matter
just
if
see
how
doing it tomorrow.
much
Yeah,
I
we're
want
gonna
to
try a couple more
personally talk
times
to the
to try
man
to get into
after
the map.
finding out he was the
Alright.
one that
But I might
told
just generate
other
somebody
person
else.
to
Alright, cool.
anyone that's
If that's okay with you.
been to
Yeah,
Casero
that's
to
fine.
stay here for 2
I was
weeks
doing
and
it
not
mainly
do
for your
We'll
anything.
see.
characters. It doesn't matter if you know I'm there or
Yeah,
not.
I might not even be able to
But
be honest.
Yeah.
But
All right.
thank you
If we
for
need, we can do it
communicating.
first thing
Appreciate
tomorrow
it.
Honestly,
before shit kicks
I
off.
own the man in my life.
Yeah, for sure, man.
Yeah,
Thank
yeah.
you.
I'm sorry, my head's spinning. I didn't even hear any of that. You said he did something.
That's fine. I said that he is the one that pretty much told anyone that's that went on the mission to Corsetto, him included, to stay here for 2 weeks and not do any missions for a whole 2 weeks. Apparently he gone and done this. Even though he was supposed to, just like the rest of us, sit back and relax. But yes. But still.
A lot of mistakes were made.
A lot of the mistakes was in fact
But I don't
made.
think. But I don't think it should cost him his life.
I don't think it'll cost him his life.
Is it bad that I'm thinking that the worst that happens is I just get put back to where I was a month ago? But that wasn't a great that was not a great place. He helped me. He helped pull me out of fear. He helped pull me out of fear and everything else I was going to, and tried to help me smile again.
He seems like the guy that will do that. Honestly, if it was, I'm just gonna
say this. If he wasn't there on that mission, I don't think any of the merchants, not merchants, mercenaries that were on that mission with me, including the Radad men, would have ever, saw head to head. It'd most likely be head to head, if you get my drift. He was the one that. Pretty much told everybody what they wanted to hear. He kept us on a swiveled head and make sure that he was one of the people that sought everybody's BS and tried to help it out.
Everyone
that
said.
good of a man.
Everyone says a lot of people make fun of him for kind of having a thick head, but I think he's a lot smarter than what people give him credit for. And
that he is.
I think something of a wisdom beyond. I don't think he's ever told me how old he was. But he doesn't seem like an old man, but yet he just seems to have just to be a bit. I would say his wisdom's beyond what would be expected of a mercenary his age.
No.
Which makes me wonder why he just let one person throwing pebbles at him goad him into dragging him. I don't want to say aloud. It just, the whole situation sounded so absurd. I think he could have just ignored it.
He could have.
Now they're going to take his arm or his hand, or they'll ask for some. They'll ask for some forbidding price that will change him forever. And all I can do is worry. All I can do is beg the guards to see him, or get laughed at by the Imperials if I say anything to them. Yet they just seemed for. Why is an Imperial throwing rocks at peasants? I thought they were supposed to be a disciplined and honorable people.
Disciplined and honored to themselves.
Well, now I know better. That they're just humans or people like you and I, and equally or more fallible. But this isn't the fair world we live in.
Nope.
The person who actually started it probably won't even see any accountability in it. He'll just do this to the next person.
They are.
All I can do is worry. All I can do is sit, and I think the guards have already turned in for the night. The one I think they've just given up on I think they just given up on it tonight. I'll have to try again tomorrow, first thing tomorrow, but this is. I don't think I'm going to get anything done now. Just sit and wait and be helpless. And then, and I have to come up.
Where you might be holed up.
I have no idea. I don't even know if the Rodads or the Imperials are holding on to him. And everyone I asked, they were helpless for any solutions. I wasn't going to ask to have them break him out or something, anything as foolish or suicidal like that. But they could offer little, even in the way of words, just I'm sorry, or that he'll die by, that poor Shakar will die with his bad decisions. I don't know. The worst case, I'll just go back to the way I was before I met him. Just alone and
She's
scared.
at the tavern. Disregard, disregard.
Maybe I should go to sleep. But truthfully, all that would be for me would just be lying in bed with my eyes open. I can't sleep. I'm too filled up with worry. I'm too filled up with worry and fear, and I can't describe it. It feels like my head's filling up with water.
I wish I have words to say and how to help you, but I don't. Sorry.
Your attention is worth a lot, honestly. Because isolation just makes things worse.
It does.
And I think that's Shakar's greatest value, is that he seemed to genuinely want to be with me. He does. I know it. I don't get why, but
Miss?
Sorry,
I meant to talk to her. Can I talk to you for a moment? To the side.
Right.
It won't be that hard. More long. Sorry, really. Apologies.
It is quite late. Yes, how can I help?
To go up to see them. I heard you want
Yes,
to see.
please. Is it all right?
A lot of us are okay with what took place, but we understand. Okay.
I'll do whatever I need to do.
But can you put some of your hand? I can maybe something I can give you to cover your face and head. Don't mean to be rude to your friend, but let's go. trying to make sure no one sees us come up.
As the guard speaks these words, Leona, you know that there's no way you can enter in the castle of the Redans, Nautis fortress, without being seen. As you look up at the gatehouse, several guards already eye you, 2 of you, approaching. However, the gate remains open, and as you step under its threshold, nothing is said. Indeed, they look the other way.
Come on this way. Keep going. Is there everybody distinguish the thing?
I've never been inside this far.
This way.
It's imposing, but it looks quite old.
Shit, someone's behind me. Keep going.
The guard that lined the walls would come down to stop you as you approach and step in. Perhaps you should organize. Perhaps if you speak with this guard and make your plea.
I want to make sure that the lady is okay. I thought something was off.
I can't go into specifics, but is it just proof that she's fine is okay, but this is a personal thing for her? If you can leave it to that as a personal thing, it's just a personal thing.
Okay.
Guards, Leona, all around on the battlements watch you with apathetic eyes.
No, I'm good.
Thank you. This way. He's in here. Where is he? Oh, there he is.
Is he?
Ready?
I told you that I'd only be talking to Redods.
What am I going to see when I turn the corner here?
Like a custode.
Did they hurt you?
Leona. I'm so sorry.
Being sorry doesn't do anything right now. We just need to get through this however we can and get the most we're able to out of whatever comes next.
Leona, I don't know how much time we have, but there is a bag of silver that's buried. If you head out the front gate towards the north, towards the embassy, and you take that path along the wall, about halfway to the sea gate, you're going to find a small disturbed mound of dirt, alright? If you dig that up, inside is a bag full of 50 silver coins, alright?
Alright.
I want you to take it, and I want you to talk to Tiberius. He told me that if anything happens to me, he'll take care of you. He'll make sure that you aren't thrown out on the street. Alright? Tiberius, do you know who that is? Come on, listen to me. He's the drow. He's a good man. I know you don't really know him,
Neither
No, I
do I,
don't.
but he was willing to stand up for me. Okay, he hangs out around Basil's place. All right, he'll take care of you. He promised me.
Shakar, I know I've been so slow to return what you've given me. And I'm so sorry.
You know I don't care about that. You don't have anything to apologize for. You know how I feel about you.
I do.
That'll never go away. Even if they lop my bloody head off. Remember when I said that even if you offed yourself, I'd chase you through the underworld?
Don't make me do the same for you. Listen, speaking of lopping off, it was... I don't remember his name. He said he was once the Capitano's right hand. He said that if you... He said that if you continue denying it, they might have to execute you, but if you confessed, they might be lenient. They might be able to let you get up. They might be able to talk down the punishment.
No, Leona. Doesn't work like that.
He seems sincere about it.
I know he does. He's not in control. The Imperials are.
Why did they let...
If
There was one man walking out. He got to walk... There was one man, he got to walk out of the keep. But why not you, and why not...
They took him to... They took him to their ships. He's never gonna be free, Leona. I want you to know that I love you. I want you to know that.
Shakar, I love you
No,
too.
I'm always gonna be watching out for you.
Shakar, just...
Listen to me. Listen to me. I don't want you to give up. I don't want you to think that life is dark and dusky. I don't want you to stop. I don't want you to ever give up. You have to keep going, Leona. No matter what.
Just... Please just try what he said. If you're that convinced you're done either way, why not just give it a chance?
Leona, if they do that, they'll kill me.
It seems like they've
And they'll
already...
kill all of the others, because they will have caught us in a lie. That's even worse. I have to stick by my story. I'm so sorry that I was so stupid that I would waste a gift like you.
Shakar, I'm not gonna
Sorry
say...
that I'm so stupid and impulsive.
Shakar, I'm not gonna say I'll always remember you, because I don't think this is over. Remember, you just told me not to see the world as a fatalistic place. And I'm not going to give up until I've heard... Until I know you've breathed your last, but until then... I'm going to look forward to more time with you. I want to see our trust and love grow in this dark and awful world.
Not like that. Make sure you get that silver, alright? And make sure you talk to that drow, Tiberius. Okay?
Is there...
He'll take care of you.
What about Pharaoh? What's going to happen to him?
I don't know. I don't know what's going to happen to any of us.
What was...
I can't change the past. Much as I wish I could.
I'm gonna have to break this up. We have like 2 minutes at most. The longer we stay, the more we'll get caught.
Shikar, I love you.
Love you. Strong, alright?
I will
Who's
be.
my strong girl, huh?
I will be. And I think I've been
Good.
stronger because of you. Thank you for pulling me out of fear and pulling me out of the darkness.
That's what I'm here for.
You'll be with me forever. Goodbye.
That's right. Bye.
Bye.
Your companion should be at the gate still, maybe, hopefully. It's clear.
Is he alright?
Everyone seems so convinced what will happen to him. He seems so sure that he is going to see his last. I don't know who to believe. I need to... I don't want to see anything else. I want to keep that memory of him. What he just said to me burnt locked with me forever. Because I told him that he would be with me forever. Yet, even though we've only known each other a short time.
Yeah, I'm gonna walk you home.
Yes. I promise I'll be right here. I just...
That's okay.
I don't have anything else.
Just wanted to let you know I closed up for the night.
Thank you. Thank you for the food.
But of course.
Thank you. Good night.
You're welcome. Good night.
Mm.
Far off. It was like that was just
You
slapping
did
me in the
nothing
face.
wrong.
They're manipulating me.
I did everything
I'm
wrong.
like these fuckers.
though. I did everything wrong. I mean, I followed the DM's decisions.
And they're adding more to the agreement that was already shook upon? Them motherfuckers.
I'd rather play my character.
Arn was right.
Yeah.
Which
Fuck these guys.
would have been like more logical.
Hey, Carrie, I heard you're having a tough time lately.
You know, the more I am with the Baron side, I mean, I kind of start agreeing.
Let's be smart about this.
He's very compelling.
Great scene.
Well, until he gets armor, but
Yeah.
Yes, very good scene.
there's
I enjoyed it.
Oh, by the way,
You could lend him armor.
I felt guilty. I came to visit you in Invis. Not Dwight, but me. That's it.
From the guild storage.
But Dwight, this model was on Invis with the blood on and walked slowly from where you were lying in the bathhouse to the grave. Maybe that means something. Maybe it doesn't.
It would, but he was gonna.
I probably would have gone for it if Ash's story wasn't too much like my own. It was too. It was way too much.
You want to know what I told them? I said,
I know, and it's like
here,
also the
let me fucking
civilians were
turn my
getting in the
earmuffs
way,
on.
and
How you doing, Vine? You doing good? How you doing? Good night.
I told them,
Chill. Hunky-dory.
explain your own personal reasons for supporting a Dash domain. That's all I said, and the rest was there.
I guess I wasn't supposed to.
I didn't even.
I am feeling like the most.
That response you had to Leona
You like
was
the wolf?
really good.
Even if he had armor, his health was shit.
And Arn told
True,
me
Aegon
sorry.
rolled it.
Yeah, he's pretty fucking cold.
So it just became more.
She didn't expect anything else, but
Let's be good.
His characters dying before they
he
get
gave an honest
If that
answer.
story
Look,
was lined up.
He may be cold, but he's right. Most of the time.
Probably would have taken the deal.
When was the last time it was wrong?
People make mistakes. People do things that will get.
Why
them
didn't he
killed.
just walk?
Why
did he
I
think?
don't know.
Let him walk away. A free man.
Pure conjecture can be described as factor fiction, but
People make their own decisions.
or just pure opinion, but
What I tried doing it.
I don't know.
feel at fault in character.
I'd have to really think about it.
Two people I've let down.
He's never wrong.
Or two
I
people
usually dispense
I had
opinion
a chance
rather
to
than
save, and
True.
they got killed.
other than definitive things. So I don't know.
You're not in Afterdawn, are you?
So
Probably the
that
other
was
guy,
good.
10 years.
It'll be
trained.
over.
That was good. Even
No,
just that short response.
It's a zombie RP.
You motherfucker.
That further
20
punctures the
years
fantasy she used to have.
Be a
That
well trained. So that's what
he
was
would
trying
just
to
be able
interpret
just to
out of
kill out of
You too.
her problems.
Well, it's not 20 years, like, necessarily. Like,
Yeah, he's many things, but he doesn't believe killing is necessarily the answer to everything. Maybe a little bit of violence, but killing, no.
So how do
He
you
believes that
real banter with
he
your
doesn't
DM?
truly believe he has control over everyone's
No, he
fate.
isn't.
Surprisingly.
I got
Just
two.
those they end up dead at his hands. He doesn't believe it's guaranteed.
You've got.
So he doesn't usually try unless he thinks there's a chance.
Oh, that
Well, makes sense.
I need to talk about you.
It was good lasting the whole session for once.
Yeah, like I said,
And I get a new GPU
you have
soon, so
decided
Stuff.
what you
Gonna have
think,
fun times
and
ahead.
what we say won't change it.
might even be a new NPC.
So we can only
That's a feel.
change it through action.
Lafayette just wants to be.
You got a
Go for
good payment.
Me personally?
Good payment for you coming up.
Only reason I'll get GPO so I can just properly stream it.
Grab a guard instead.
Well, you need another guard for
Streams are fun. Even if people don't watch them, they're just good for recording stuff.
So,
And
something I wanted to do.
Nah, even I never asked.
one day it'll.
Well, I feel like people will watch my POV if they just fucking
Even I
see
would
it.
probably say that.
You're entertained.